I'm just writing up the last video there, which was a couple hours ago. Check out. So I'm back again, and I'm going to do this again, and I'm going to do the exterminate waves. Just work on it, or what was the other one? The sentry turrets one, and not the defense one. The other one. Or was it the defense one I did? The repair one was the one I failed on. It was the defense one I did, didn't it? Or did it? Was it the defense one I failed? Not the repair one. I can't remember. I'll have a wee look here quick. I think I'll do. What's this here? So, where was it? Oh, completing the challenges. What's this one? 15 people watched it, apparently. I think I need to get them over to YouTube. I don't know which ones it is. I need to get over. I need to check it out. I haven't been near YouTube here to see what I've got transferred over. I've put a link up for a video there that's been put up. Check it out. It's a great content creator or journalist, more journalist than anything. I always say his work is so good. He's been banging the drum for years, literally, about how shitty companies are and what way people get on. I need to check on my cameras, what position my camera's on, because the Xbox won't let me friggin' see it. If I sit over here, what's it like there? Still needs to turn a wee bit, I think. I think that's a lot better, isn't it? See my big ugly beak? So I put it on there anyway. It's on. I need to check out what's going on here over at YouTube. Right. Now, where are we? So I haven't got... What have I not got? Where did it last finish off? Here. Keeping up with the dailies, I think it was. On Warframe and Dauntless. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 videos. it just gets ahead of me, like, and then I send them over to YouTube. Is that Warframe? YouTube is just my record of them, like keeping it there, that it's that I've done something, that I've done that. And then Dauntless, send it over. And then I have to put them into the categories. So my taglines I normally put on all of them is the game, whatever the game is called, Xbox One gameplay. What's that one? DC Online. There's not going to be anything special on DC Universe at the minute. Not that anything's any different than any other. Online. Not that any other game's going to be... Not that I'm going to be doing anything different than anybody else. It's more the descriptions that I'm not getting right either. And the last one was Aliens. I know. Shit, don't know what one I've sent now. No, fucking two of them being... No, I haven't, because I haven't done it twice. I knew it was that one. And the Aliens, which was earlier. Aliens, Fire Team, Elite, Xbox One, gameplay. That's it. That's the magic behind the curtain. Then I go to dashboard, is it? Content. Posts. No. Live. No. I have a whole thing of other games that I've played, like Fear, Dark, Dark Sector, Prototype, some chatting. I tried chatting but I didn't have a proper mic then, and I was trying to use the laptop and all, and I was making a fucking mess of it. And I need to go back over them chatting ones. There's only a couple of them. Diablo 3 as well. No one's gonna sit through them. No one gives a fuck. Talking about backwards compatibility and stuff. Well, here we are. This is the day to do some other bullshit. It's a chur stream. Right. Do some of them, they're, what do you call it? Exterminate missions. And I'll level up the classes. I'll have we mess about with them. This one is the Phalanx, isn't it? Phalanx. That shotgun was pretty good. This here was pretty good too. Just trying to get used to it. It wanted me to do... What's in here? challenge card. Complete a mission in 20 minutes less. Campaign missions only. As a team, headshot at least 125 xenomorph runners and complete the mission. Synth companions and placed objects do not count toward the total. Xenomorph missions only. Alright, let's go. Let's do the campaign instead. Right, we'll go with Doc. He has pulse rifle and a handgun. So we'll be using this. Combat range. Intent of providing high caliber pistol with that behaved like a standard sidearm. As such, it has less recoil and higher fire rate of fire than the typical hand cannon, with considerably less per shot stopping power. The Kramer .50 was the first viable attempt at creating a high caliber combat effective hand cannon, slow firing with a big kick. So it's like a magnum. It's still popular because it packs a powerful punch. We'll switch over to the 95 and check out the stability on hit, 3 seconds. Refill. We'll go with a refill. Muzzle. Always put the other muzzle on. Effective at range on hit for 3 seconds. Stability on hit. This stacks up 10 times. Effective 6% effective range on hit for 3 seconds. Because if they're close, they'll probably switch over to it. It'll be a swap to a handgun just to get a couple of shots off. 4% handling, 4% effective range on hit. Max up 5 times. 30% accuracy, 20% weak point, 30% accuracy. Handling and effective range. Do I want that? Handling. No, we don't want that. Right, what we do want is a decal on it. We'll stick this control. No refunds. Can't even see it. And the rifle slot. So we've got a rifle, and then we'll put the halberd on. Obviously. Active a range. S control. 240, 120. Everything's already on it, is it? Did I normally put on it? Yeah. Yeah, I'll do. Color's red instead of blue. Obviously we're sticking them on. We'll put them in. Head accessory? Yeah, well, yeah, we'll get a head accessory. Do we have any standard issue helmets? Standard issue. Really? It's a friggin' decal on the thing. That's the only difference there. No decal. Decal. That's disgusting. Color. Hairstyle. Facial hair. Voice. Yes. Put number 3 on. Hairstyle. Facial hair. Always have to have the facial hair on, of course. Can't have a soldier without facial hair, eh? Is it this one? That's more like it. It's a bit better. Right, what's the doc got? Perks. So can I stick anything on here? What's this? Right. Increase accuracy and stability by 50%. Stamina regen by 30%. Movement speed by 15 for your nearby allies. For each nearby ally, your ability recharge speed is increased by 15%. Picking up aid kit restores a portion of your trauma station energy. Trauma station obviously is this one. Deploy a trauma station in front of you that heals nearby allies, has a limited supply of healing, can be picked up and redeployed. So we want the cooldown on that, yeah? You deal 20% more damage to enemies that are stunned or knocked. Your sidearm damage is increased by 20% and automatically reload when you reload another weapon. Stick sidearm in here. Got anything else that can... No. So what's these other ones? Increase the max ammo of heavy weapons. Don't have any heavy weapons. Increase the max ammo of rifles by 20% and their fire rate. Damn it. Why does it have to go over there? Sidearm is increased by 20% and automatically reload when you reload another weapon. Increase accuracy and stability by 20%, stamina regen by 30 and movement speed. Recharge speed is increased by 15%. Increase the max ammo of rifles by 20% and their fire rate by 15. I'm just putting stuff in. It's better than nothing. Oh, duration. Increase the duration of ability. Increase the radius. Recharge speed of the ability. Guess sidearm will have to go in there. Nope. Can't use them. Increase the duration of your ability, which is this one. Increases accuracy and stability. Stamina and speed. What was that other one? They're all equipped anyway. Radius. Recharge speed. Duration of that. That's... I wouldn't say that's bad, but I wouldn't say it's good either. Right. And... Shit, better not go near that music, because then fucking Twitch will be at me.
Esther says my backroom stop. Okay. Regulations require me to state that the battalion fabricators may not be used to replicate any device and or system that has not been licensed for use by Colonial Marine Corps Logistics. And I definitely don't have an unmonitored fabricator built out of spare parts stashed in a hold somewhere. Because that would
be wrong. Wrong or illegal? That's where the terminology illegal and legal came from. It's militaristic. When you were legal, that means you were politically allowed in within a country to travel through a border into a country. It's militaristic. While if it's illegal, militaristically, you're not allowed in that area. That's what that was. That's how the design of the legal and illegal is. And so that crosses everything. Like, I know you steal something, it's illegal because it's not yours. It's legal because you're allowed to take it if it's a state of emergency. You know, things like that there. Effective and good range, that's optics. Large muzzle. I can't put it on any of the weapons I've got anyway. Dock. You gain 5% weapon damage and handling for a party member, including yourself. That is above 75% health. Headshot kills reduce the cooldown of combat sips by 1 second. Universal pet. Duration. 3000. Range. Can't use any of these perks yet anyway until I get... It's only attachments I'm looking for, right? So let's get into this. We doing... We'll start off from point 1. Start over again, yeah? Yeah, from the beginning.
Fire team, this is a rescue mission. You're boarding Katanga, a derelict orbital refinery. Ingress is via the forward airlock. You'll locate, secure, and evac Dr. Tim Honecker, a Weyland Yutani scientist. So mount up, people.
Yeah, let's go. The way I say it is Glasgow. Glasgow. Lazgo. Glasgow. Not let's go. It's Glasgow. Loading. Like, what's it? What is exactly is it loading? Like, it's just data going back and forth over the network, isn't it? From their server.
We got a ping on Dr. Honecker's personal data transmitter. He's not far in.
Hey,
First,
check
we
this.
need a deck
You
plan.
see this?
Pull one off a terminal and chlorine extraction.
We got this. Get eyes on this.
Where's the... Can't remember how to turn the torch off. Thought it was left trigger or something. Right. I have to do 3 of these missions, isn't it?
Huh. Just emergency lights. And maybe we can kick the backup power after we grab Honecker.
This is the one where you have to stop the horde and defend this scientist. Fucking annoying.
Patch into the console. I'll pull it down over wireless. Give me a second. I got a deck plan. Backup generator is beyond Honecker's ping. We can kick it after we grab him. Our man should be in the junction ahead. Honecker, this is the Colonial Marines. You hearing me? Acid damage. Not encouraging. Continue your sweep.
So why is this place isn't falling apart with all that gas
Should be
coming
right
out?
here.
Oh, oxygen. Uh-huh.
High speed incoming. Get hot. Don't lock up. Way more than I expected. Signal from behind. Where are they coming from?
Oh, just
Didn't
blew up.
expect so many. Hey, on the deck, Honecker's PDT chip. He cut it out. But why?
Because he's a fucking idiot, maybe? Or he just didn't want anybody to come back to get him.
Door's welded shut. Sloppy work. Guess Honecker went this way.
Good job, covering my back. boys. What's down there? Is there something down here? No.
Hey, I got an idea how to track down Honecker. Searching
This is
this
what
whole
happens.
barge would take too long.
Grabbing ammo.
Hold that thought. Incoming!
Sentry deployed. Sentry deployed.
I don't recognize this morph!
You can see I'm concentrating now. This is what happens, I start concentrating too much.
The exits are sealed. By Honecker, probably. Release the locks.
Yeah, well, release them. Well, I have to do it. Okay.
Anyway, I'm thinking we can track the doctor using station logs. There's a data line just starboard of your position.
Stray one.
They're already in there.
Ooh. Lovely. I can get some ammo. Is there some more coming? Go back and get that. Just reload the ammo.
Grabbing ammo.
Okay, I'm going.
Transfer rolling. It's a damn big file. Hold the room. I'll get Esther analyzing that. She's our battalion synthetic. Keep moving aft.
The Army.
Definitely get the feel of it. It's proper. The scene, like the alien scene and stuff, and all the aliens. But the whole purpose of it is you're supposed to be
Never run
fighting
into an
aliens,
acid-spitting
Xenos.
morph. Where did these come from?
What is it? LV1. I can't remember the number. 175 or something, or 167. I don't know.
While Lester reviews the data, you can get the power up. Dynamo room's just ahead.
Listen.
Gotta keep going. Moving on up. Moving on out. Gotta break free. What is that song? Moving on up. Moving on out.
Spinning this up is gonna make noise, vibration, heat, whatever bugs key off, they'll catch it.
Uh-huh.
This thing's been idle a long while. It's gonna take time to... Movement!
Grabbing ammo. Sentry deployed.
Dynamo just finished injecting lubricant.
Time's out.
H2 feeds just connected. Getting there.
Time's out.
Shit, that's a warrior. Just about to kick power to the mains. Nice. We'll send a follow-up engineering team to get that mess fixed proper.
The Army.
Keep Heading aft toward the core.
Can you pick up the sentries again? No. Oh, that's shit. Run away. Did it run away?
Got another swarm brewing. Break out the heavy shit. This is gonna get spicy.
Assistance required.
Hit that fucking thing. Oh, fuck, got away.
Pardon me. I have completed my analysis. 2 weeks ago, the mainframe on Deck 41 was accessed, I believe by Dr. Honecker.
Marines,
Not very much
head to the
range
core
on it.
lift. Big freight elevator goes all the way up the main tower.
Thought there would have been more range. The thing that really saves you in this here is it's a recharge or healing, like close when they're close by.
Ambush.
Ambush, aye.
On your toes, fire team. On the flank.
Mine's out. Mine's out. Mine's out.
I'm gonna shortcut you through the refinery core. You'll get a nice view, too. You're welcome.
Move on. Can you pick the mines up again? No. I'm running low on ammo. Another one back here. Where's it?
When we reach Honecker, how many pieces do you think he'll be in? I got a pool running.
I have no clue.
Hear that?
They got the environment right anyway as well. Like they really have like done a great job of the game. Like keeping to the aliens. So I've said this before. I said it the exact same place last time.
Somebody actually
The
paid for
environment.
safety rails. Got
Yep,
some big
exactly.
internal leaks. Never a good sign in space. Nearly there. You still good, Marines?
We're trying. We're still having a go at it here.
We don't find this guy alive, I'm gonna kill him.
I wanted to do that when I found him. Oh, God. Did they respawn them? The crates? Or is it just one I didn't find?
That's the lift. Entrance on the far side.
Yeah, but there's Xenos. Bugs. To me, technically, this here was the original Helldivers. Or maybe Helldivers was the predecessor of it. Isn't that was no successor? Isn't that what you call it? Not predecessor. This is the predecessor of Helldivers. And well, what about space
Same
or
deal as the generator.
Starship
Expect
Troopers?
little friends to pop out all over when this turns on.
What year was that made? Is it in the 90s too?
Elevator
This was made in the
17
80s,
decks
so
up. It'll take a while to show. Set up a perimeter, then hit the call button.
exactly. Yeah. We'll get a few of these in where the
Mine's out.
I always put them beside here. Beside the canisters. If I can. And then where am I gonna put a gun turret? I don't want to put too far. I'll put this one up here. Yeah.
Mine's out.
And we'll put a gun turret somewhere. Here.
Sentry deployed.
We'll put in, we need to put another one covering that one. The back here.
Sentry deployed. Mine's out.
And that's the next thing they try to destroy. They try to destroy this, you see. Right. Then we'll... Unless they're going to come behind us, so...
Bugs inbound. They are right on you.
Uh-huh. They obviously heard all the noise.
Watch the left.
See, they're trying to get the gun turret down.
Center column. Got a spitter. Right flank in the duct.
Now they come behind. There's one.
Just another minute. You got this. Into the elevator. Haul ass, Marines.
That's why. Where the fuck is the elevator? Where the fuck are they? Did I fucking cover them? Oh, the elevator's there. I'm fucking blind.
Be on me.
Bypassing
Grabbing
damage.
ammo.
Bypassing damage.
Out of energy? You're out of energy. Where do you get energy? Like, oh, there's my backpack thing back. That was some old boys.
Enjoy the ride, Marines. Next stop, Honecker. Or his corpse, whatever.
Well, I run around like a little fucking bitch. I just run around now going, ah, what do I do? damsel in distress. While the big boys were dealing, the synthetics were dealing with it. Where's the elevator?
Honecker is somewhere
Where's
up
the
on Katanga's
elevator?
mainframe decks. Looks like he's been searching for a safe place to hide from all the Xenos aboard. Our mission hasn't changed. Find him, get him out alive.
Don't worry, someday I'll be a man too. I'm gonna stop playing computer games. Video games. I'll be a big boy. I'll do big boy stuff. Like going to the gym. And what else is big boy stuff? Having a job. Is that big boy stuff? Like what's big
Honecker,
boy
you
stuff?
out
What's
there?
being a
Staff
man
Sergeant
stuff?
Herrera, Colonial Marines.
Living in the forest.
He's in a radio dead zone. Patch into the local network.
Living in the forest. Or building your own cabin. That's big boy stuff, isn't it? That's man stuff. Cutting wood. Cutting wood's man stuff. Like being a lumberjack is man stuff. Like, want to be a man, go cut wood. Wood cutting. What is it? How much wood does it take for a wood chipper to
Honecker,
cut
you
wood or
read?
something? What do you call it? Wood chipper?
Yeah.
I don't know that. We
Yeah,
seen.
a lot clearer. Listen, to get to me, you'll have to go through the network security room.
Me. He must have been playing too many video games. So does that mean if you're like a scientist or a software engineer and all, you're not really a man? Because you don't cut wood? What other things does men do? Like cutting wood is more that, to me, cutting wood is like, is manly stuff compared to even being a soldier.
I locked down the deck. The override's in
All
network
woodcutters
security
have
up in
big
the ops
arms.
center.
Like they look like. What was that TV series that had the guy with a big beard and he
Is that
had a
you?
bird for a pet?
I heard a lot of banging.
What do you call that?
Nothing to worry about. We're professionals.
Yep. See, exactly. How long do I look it up here? There's TV series. TV series. Man with a bear pet. What was it called? Is it there's it. The Life and Times of Grizzly Adams. That's a real man. That's a real man. That's a real man. The Life and Times of Grizzly Adams. That's a real man. How long do you hear the? What's the? The trailer on IMDb is unreal. Oh yeah, look, he lives in the like. That's a real man. He won a man. The Life and Times of Grizzly Adams is a real man. That's a real man. Who was the actor? Who was the actor? What was the actor? James Grizzly Adams. Dan Haggerty. Dan Haggerty. Now what'd he do? What was the other things he was in then? Dan Haggerty was born in 19th of November 1941 in Pine, Wisconsin, USA. He was an actor and producer known for Big Stan, Elves, Abducted in 1989. He was married to Samantha Helton and Diane Rooker. He died in the 15th of January 2016 in Burr Brook, California, USA. I don't know, like, it's when you're like, how can I say it? From that there TV series, it's sad to watch the next, like the stuff he did after. For me, it's like watching Arnold Schwarzenegger before he was in Terminator. So like he works out, and then he becomes Terminator, and it's like, does it make him better? Damn, like, he's in a film called Axe. What's that? Axe something? Axe Giant? The Forest? Fair play, like, that is some film, like, that's good. Fucking weird. Fucking puts Leatherface to shame. Axe Giant, The Wrath of Paul Bunyan. Some film. Elves, Abducted 2, Abducted, Big Stan. Big Stan was awesome. That was some film too. Big Stan was good. Wasn't it? Hey, let's go. Let's go. That's... well, that's real man. That's a real man. Dan Haggerty. But it's not actually Dan Haggerty's the real man. The real man is Grizzly Adams, or James Grizzly Adams, the actual character, because he had a bear as a pet, and he lived in the forest, and he like had some like, come on, how could you beat that as a man? Like, it's gonna take a lot to beat that. I would love to know, like, what's everyone's actual definition of a real man? You know,
Grabbing ammo.
what's a real man actually get up to? You know, what's a day-to-day routine of a real man? Like, is it like Platoon? Is it like, for some people it's a soldier? What was the other one? Platoon? Full Metal Jacket, is it? It's not Full Metal Jacket. What's the one where they go to Vietnam and they get charged for it, for war crimes? I can't remember what it is. Real man, eh? Right, if I got any, I do have gun turret. Right, release the door locks.
Oh, I'm glad you're here. I can see you on my monitors now. Wait, xenomorphs, heading to you.
Let us handle it.
Mine's out.
Shit. What angle are we shooting from here? Need to see the whole room. Put it here.
Sentry deployed. Mine's out.
Damn it.
Mine's out.
Get away from me.
Left side, watch the ceiling.
Uh-huh. Crawl on the walls, that's what they do. There's one's over here. There's the gun turret there. That's what they're going to go for.
Assistance required.
Okay. Is it ever going to give me the option to shoot it there? Or
Right side.
pick it off? Keeps doing it. Get away from there. Why are you in here? Just the disabled one? Where is it?
Wow. Our fights in Paula Station went
Rearming.
very differently. Sorry. Have you seen a gray striped xenomorph?
Striped? No.
No. But is that the one you
Have
made?
you been down to the surface? Did you make any arrests?
We can't discuss operations on an open channel, Doc.
Right. Yeah, of course.
Is this not the way up? Wasn't it meant to go up? Off me.
Bypassing damage.
Ah, B. Alright. Behind us. More. Fuck's sake. Is that not a sip? Does it not heal you? No. Just makes you faster. Why do they keep coming behind us?
Station ready.
They keep coming this way. Yeah, they keep coming. Can't move forward if they keep shooting us in the back. Or can't come behind us. Come through the walls here, don't they? Okay, moving. Oh shit. Maybe a bit late on the response there.
Acid on the deck. Your work, Doc.
Listen.
They've been trying to get at me. They rigged the pipes.
More? Boys, keep an eye on them on that sonar. That movement detector. Huh? Oh shit. See? Hate when they do that.
Got a mechanical failure in the door.
Oh shit.
Assistance required.
Exploding Xenos.
Bypassing damage.
That just beats everything.
Well, they still died to bullets, Doc. Marines, cut the door.
I'll cut it.
Yep. I'm the only one who can press X.
Working
I'm gonna get
Joes.
resupply
Ain't
of
those
ammo.
Seegson robots?
Yeah, well, Seegson used to own Katanga.
Some gun this here. Splat. Yeah. So I think it was Aliens first, then Starship Troopers, wasn't it? Now we have Helldivers. Come on. I keep moving forward here and then I have to take 10 steps back. This one welded too.
So, the halls between you and me are 120 below zero, so...
Okay.
You'll have to cut the refrigerant to reach me. It broke the valve. Tossed the wheel in a side room.
that?
Sorry. Yeah, that's it. Just attach it to the valve in the pump room.
It's another thing, at least they don't leave everything fucking 10 miles away. Fucking hate that shit, like in that there DC Online where it's a windy, twisty road to get the fucking eye or whatever, 10 missions in one. can't get down because of the refrigerant.
Grabbing ammo.
Now I'm gonna have to turn it off. Completely missed that.
Free army.
Watch your ass!
Great. Now your lungs won't freeze on the way in. In theory.
Grabbing ammo.
It's already getting red hot in there. Move fast, fire team.
Station ready.
Wait, I hear banging in the ducts.
No shit, I wonder what it is. Could be anything. I wonder what it could be. Maybe it's raccoons. I reckon you come out and check out what it is.
Big
Just
ones.
come and
Is
meet
that-
up with us.
No stripes. God. The ducks on the right.
Port station red.
Sorry. Again, it's just there's one Xeno that I keep seeing it. I think. Maybe I'm just I don't know. I haven't slept.
I would check that vents out if I were you. See if it's them raccoons or whatever. Or maybe it's wasps or something. Sometimes the wasps make their nests in the vents and all as well. Oh, things ants? Nah, it wouldn't be ants.
You'll have have to unseal the doors to the server core.
I'm pretty sure it's a raccoon. Raccoons normally get into everything.
Rearming.
Here we go again. Unlock some more doors. Let
The
them in.
lock's disengaged. Great. You're
Yep.
good to go for. Oh, you're about to get eaten!
Uh-huh. Oh, shotgun. You get higher ground here, boys. Move up here.
Look up on the data cables!
That's it. Oh. Oh, that's better. Can't reach him. It would be nice if we could get rid of that spitter, you know? I put that thing in the wrong place.
Oh god, it's her! She's here! Monica, get out of there! God!
Oh, the thing's out. A heal pack.
That one knows me. Followed me. And we...
Does it?
Bypassing
They made it.
You friendly with
In
it?
the lab on LV-895. It came up here with us. We didn't know until... The woman who... The one it came out of. Her name was Monica.
Oh. Is there more? There is.
Grabbing ammo.
Well, I think this game, if you sit too long, they spawn. Where's the way forward? Am I being forced over here? Yeah, forced this way. Shit. Gotta keep moving. Hello. Really? Moving on up. Moving on now. Gotta break free. Yeah? My reaction times are slowing up, boys. The, what do you call them? The synthetics are a lot quicker still. We'll get that, create some mines. This one. drone. Got ammo? Somewhere? No. Is this where the last stand happens? Why have I not got... why is my pack not ready?
The room I'm in? It's only supposed to be opened by company admins. Unlocking takes a couple minutes.
Uh-huh.
Xenos will be drawn by the noise. Vibration, whatever, they'll come. Be ready.
Mm-hmm. Right. We'll set
Mine's
that
out.
there. Set that there. There. I'm just putting them in random places to
Mine's out.
somewhere to go to. Right. And then what else do I need to do? The drone. Right.
Locks are dropping. I hope you can.
And I'll use the drone when Monica comes
Good
back.
luck. They're coming.
Out of energy. Where'd I get energy from? No one ever thinks of the Xenos. Maybe they're having a hard time too. Maybe they're having a tough day, eh? Who knows? Like, having a rough day. Like, then they're being forced to send out and they're like, I'm pissed off. We're gonna have to keep doing this. Why's the Queen get away with all this? Well, she's laying the eggs, like. She's got rough too. Not fair. Why can't we just take over? Why not spike these ones?
Monica! She's back! She's coming for me!
Coming for you. She runs away. Oh. Where did I hear that? Those come from the side there. Oh, there she is. I thought the Xenos were like Tyranids. They adapt, don't they? Whatever host they come out of. Have like a whole genetic mutation thing. Uh-oh, here we go with the ammo.
Grabbing ammo.
It's over.
Bypassing damage.
Oh, God. Finally.
My board's clear.
Ah.
Collect our
The
man.
demons aren't out, aren't they? Ha 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 ha! The real monsters are coming in to get you. Ah! Yeah! Oh. I could run up and punch him,
You have a
hit him
ship
with
or
the elbow.
something?
Give him a butt. Give him a butt
I mean,
with a
I
weapon.
don't have a space
Bang!
suit.
Is that to get 45 rep strip and requisition credits? Damage dealt 20k more. Shot 60, 20 more. Kills less kills though. Specials kills. Shot accuracy 30, alpha's 37. That
Well,
my
we found
accuracy's so
Honecker.
fucking
Now
shit.
we've got to get him safely back to the Endeavor. Lieutenant Ko will bring our dropship into one of the refinery hangars. Escort Honecker down to us for pickup. His safety's on you.
Let's put this on. Does this make any difference? We better light. Just keep going. All we need is more bullets. That's all we need. More bullets. As long as we don't run out of bullets, we'll all be fine. Might have to actually start using machetes and friggin'
Doc, take a sidearm.
hatchets
Fire
and
team. Honecker
blade
don't have
weapons.
an EVA suit. Get him to
like
our
the
dropship
infested
in
and
one
start
piece.
turning into Warframe. Or exosuits even. Don't talk to me about exosuits. Fucking don't employ the surge to do it anyway.
Core shaft's flooded. Must be those leaks we saw topside.
Uh-huh.
Here they come.
What comes? Raccoons?
Glad you gave me that
That wasn't
pistol.
no raccoons. Told me it was raccoons. They look like funny looking raccoons.
Swarm, coming in!
Oh. We'll just stay here.
More of them! From the sides!
Right side. Get in here, Beta, will you?
Junction's clear. Direct route's blocked. I got no connection to those compartments. We'll bypass below decks.
Get an ambush here. Oh. One of these.
Down 8 flights. Subdeck 3A.
Mm-hmm.
Hijo de puta, the core leaks flooded the whole bottom of the station. Right. Bypass Mark 1, Mod 1, head through waste processing.
Moving on up. Moving on now. Yep.
Water shouldn't be toxic, but I wouldn't soak in it.
Well, we're going for a swim because they're going to be walking in it in a minute. Oh yeah. Gotta go down, boys. Gotta go down.
They're in the ducts.
Oh yeah. Don't move it. Plow. Ah shit. Uh-oh. Been a bit rough.
All right, everyone out of the pool.
Yeah, I would like to get out. Alright, Beta. You must be the slow one. Run out of ammo. Good at doing this. Oh, they're over there. The times get tough. The tough get going. Tough leave. The times get tough. Tough leave. Where is it? Right there? No.
No power to the door. Hit the backup generator, far into the room.
Just another normal Monday. At the generator? Okay. I wonder if they're going to get me to try and defend it.
You hear that?
Uh-huh.
They're coming.
What? What's coming?
Station ready.
What's coming? What was coming?
Top crawlers coming in.
Uh-huh. The friggin' NPC or the bots are sitting looking at me going, You gonna do anything? Are you any use to the team here? What is this?
More on the right.
Huh? What? I think I still have a drone. Hello. Swarming us. You take control of your situation.
Esther?
A 16 million digit cipher. Perhaps check the logs of the maintenance synthetics?
Easy. Easy. Anybody can do that. It's just over there, 45 meters away or whatever. I get these. Get some more ammo. Grabbing ammo. So we'll go over and check it.
Accessing. I have the code for you.
Is that not one of your brothers there, eh? Right, where do we go now? To the door? Bashy car.
Running a bypass.
Not open, no. Oh, well open. I get ambushed here.
Prowler.
No. What? Ah, there's it.
Light that pendejo up!
Just run away.
Bypassing damage.
Now, you have to remember about bugs and about animals. They're more afraid of you than you are of it. It's only when the developers make the game so you can't complete it. Sort of by when in about the 4th episode of the Saw, where Jigsaw wasn't giving you a way out anymore because it wasn't Jigsaw doing it anymore. It's a bit like that. Because Jigsaw used to always give you a rehabilitation method or therapy. But no, when it became the police officer guy, it wasn't rehabilitation anymore. It was just you're not getting out. There was no way out. That's sort of what game developers do. They just give the enemy so much health that you can't fight back.
Oh God, there's more.
Yeah, there's always more. Did you just call it an acid sneezer? Yeah, an acid sneezer. Running low on that ammo again.
Shore party, this is your pickup. Beginning dropship approach to the refinery.
No problem. Alright,
No response
any
from
day.
Hangar Delta's ALS. Diverting to Epsilon.
Ammo.
Another swarm rolling on your position.
No problem, boss bitch. That was another thing in Aliens and Starship Troopers. They had unisex showers. And we all know what people are like. We're all dirty. We're all dirty like that, so we need to get a wash. So we do. So it's nice to be able to get a wash with other people. Especially when it's the opposite gender. Because then they can help you out, can't they? Oh. Oh boy. He hits me every single time. What is that thing? Oh, he hit me again.
Keep moving, fire team.
Oh. Is that what we're meant to be doing? Yes, babe. Oh, you don't like being called them? Yes, body type B.
Door
Get out
hits
of my
locked
way.
down. There's more working Joes though. S.
I would be pleased to assist.
Station ready.
So what happens when it says no energy,
No. Is there another?
out of energy? Can't use my left trigger. How do you get energy?
No cipher present.
Uh-huh.
Grabbing ammo.
Scanning. Negative result.
Oops. There's one over here.
There we are. Sending you the door code.
Running a bypass.
Open the door. Open the door, open the door, open the door. Let me in, let me in, let me in, let me in. Let me out, let me out, let me out. What's that now, dude? See the perfect angle that thing's at. It was diving behind here and everything. Ah.
Hear that?
Shore party, we are down in Hangar Epsilon. Standing by for pickup.
Well, I'd love to know where you get energy from for this guy.
Home
I need to
stretch,
look it
fire
up.
team.
So, we're safe.
No. She didn't say we were safe. We were never safe here. You are clearly delusional.
Hold that thought, Doc.
I think you need to go to a psych ward when you get back.
Passage secured.
Oh, is it? Wonder how we've done that.
That a company ship?
Mm-hmm. That's right. This one was the great one, so it was. I had to do this one twice.
Here?
Wayland Yutani synths brought local animals up to, replenish the hive. Then eggs back down for experiments.
Oh.
They bred Xenos? Come mierdas.
What a surprise. It's called, if it's a money maker, they'll do it. That's the way people see it, and they think that they're making money from it, when it's not really anybody making money. It's Wayland Yutani it's going to be making money. Private corporation versus the government corporation. Or the public, if you want to say. Regulation, to be more specific, regulations versus unregulated. It was an accident. We didn't know what was going to happen. Oh, did you not? No. No. They don't look dangerous or anything. No, they don't seem like they're going to
Ambush.
cause any hassle whatsoever. We had it under control the whole
I
time.
can't run the launch sequence by remote.
Oh, yep. There's always a problem. Oh shit. Wrong button. Why does it tell me to go this way? Why do I need to be here? Did it not say go that? Go that? Is this not the way I meant to be going? Right? 7 meters right here. Oh, does it tell me to go this way and it goes back, does it, in itself? No. And what's the objective here? I'll just keep going this way. I'm not going back again. Find out what my task is here.
Shore party, you'll prep the hangar.
Just didn't change the waypoint. Will we? Will we prep the hangar? Okay. Well, who else is going
Start
to do it?
depressurization when you're ready.
I'll just give somebody a call here. Like,
When
who
you
wants
hit
to be a
that, every
millionaire, eh?
Xeno wind the vents will pour out. Doc, you boarding?
Will they?
No.
Oh.
No, I want to help. Out here.
Well, don't
Yeah?
fucking die on us now.
Okay. I think it's best here somewhere. Where was it? Because it was...
Sentry deployed.
Right, and then... Oh. I'll put a frost thing beside it here somewhere. Just to try to run at it. Right. Use them after at some point. Don't have my med kit thing because I don't have energy. Don't know how the energy works.
Patching up.
Alright, here we go. It's a big room. This'll take time.
Aid kit's here.
Right on time. Here come the bugs.
Oh, you have to pick up a med kit.
Keep them off us, or fly yourself home.
You know that big gun that you have on the ship? It would be helpful. What the hell is Beta
Right
doing
flank
right there?
inbound. That flank, Marines.
I think right position's better than left. From what I remember. Well, the gun turns at the back. It's not to take out anything in front of us. It's just to cover. It's cover fire. Take down things that may be in front, may get ahead of us, like them. Because they push you back. The waves of them. It's sort of a back and forth thing.
Pressurize the hydraulics for the bay doors.
Okay.
Controls are below the landing deck.
Easy. Easy for you to say.
Hello? Somebody get eaten on the way to hydraulic?
Oh shit.
Still seeing null pressure on the bay doors.
Yeah?
Hello? Somebody get eaten on the way to hydraulics?
Where's that pointer? It's down below, isn't it? Alright, gotta move.
Anyone going to hit the hydraulics?
When we get a chance, yeah.
All hydraulics primed. Continuing launch sequence.
Bypassing damage.
Shore party, deactivate the safety interlocks on the bay doors. Controls are in
Is
the
my
landing signal
thing got
officer's station,
destroyed?
left side.
Not one of them showed up there.
Bay door locks.
Wasting bullets.
Sometime today, shore party.
Ah, easy for you to say. Gotta move.
Rearming.
Safety interlocks are still red on my board.
Oh shit.
Bay door locks. Sometime today, shore party.
Fucking reload.
Should I limp out there and hit the locks myself?
Patching up.
We're going to it then. Give me that fucking attitude, bitch. Fucking got a lot to handle here. We're just doing this for fun. Come on, fucking use
Safety
that.
interlocks are still red on my board.
Shut up. Cheeky
Safety
bitch.
interlocks disengaged. Resuming cycle.
Bypassing damage.
I keep getting fucking hit by
Fire
them
team,
things.
more Xenos inbound.
Oh, what a shock.
Got a wall of signals here.
Yeah.
Xeno spinners, watch for incoming.
Get in here with the right.
Assistance required.
Get it, finish it. Fuck's sake. Oh shit. Oh, lovely.
Shore party, I need you up in prime flight.
There's a big gun
Get
on
to the
that,
Air
you see it?
Force's console and clear for
But
final
don't use it.
depressurization.
See that one? That will be very helpful right now, but no. We're gonna do this. Need to get up there.
Still waiting on Air Boss clearance, shore party.
Shut up. The drone, the drone, the drone. What about that?
Staff Sergeant, we're good to go.
Very good.
Mount up, fire team, double time.
Shit. Wrong position. Why don't you fucking reload the gun when I tell you to? Get out of here. Like every fucking alien in the hives here. Reload. Nice to be able to reload down. Look at that, 4 of them. Dead.
Relax and enjoy the ride home. Just keep the civvy from throwing up during my burn. Put a bag over his head or something.
Oh, we'll gladly do it. We'll gladly do it. So you have to pick up med kits to get the energy back up, to get that, my ability, the left trigger, or left bumper, I mean. Return to base. It doesn't give me any other option. Was that not 3 missions then? Was that not part of the tactical loadout or whatever, tactical operation that I had to complete with the dock? So it's took me 2 hours to do that, has it? Was that 2 hours, like? Must have been. Right. What have I got out of it?
Anything not on the racks, I can pull out of cargo 4.
7,000. Attachments. Reload speed. That'll probably be better. What's that? Activate range. Stumble chance on hit for 3 seconds. That effect stacks 5 times. 10% effective range on hit. Not that one. I'm not thinking of that one. I'm thinking of the other wee machine gun. That's an attachment. That's the only options I'm getting, isn't it? It's a slightly smaller magazine, but it's a faster reload. And with the muzzle, was looking at stumble and hit. Where's it? For that rather than range. And then this wasn't the weapon I wanted to put the muzzle on. It's not fire rate. That one's fine. There's a new decal as well. Stripes green. Oh, it's for this guy. And this weapon. And then put the muzzle. The fire rate, where's it? That one. Is there another perk? Oh, here. The docks. Perks. Increase accuracy and magazine capacity range. Or magazine capacity of rifles by 15%. Increase the accuracy and magazine capacity. You can pick up downed allies twice as fast as your entire team's bleed out time is increased by 25%. Increases the effective range and weak point damage of handguns by 15%. It's a hard choice when you can't unlock these ones. You need to level them up. I didn't buy any extra this stuff. What's that? Magnification 5. Oh. Weak point damage 20. Handling 30. Large optics. Replaces aim down sights with a full scope view that highlights targets. Aim assist on hit. Stacks 5 times. Aim on. Replaces aim down sights with full scope that highlights visible targets and displays the distance to your current target. 10% ability cooldown reduction on weak point kill. This effect can only occur once every 5 seconds. I don't know, how the fuck do you even use fucking snipers in this? There's not a long enough. You would need to be fast. I don't. It wouldn't be something I can manage. Like, who uses snipers anyway? All of them a gunner. I suppose the gunner could do it, couldn't he? .448 combat rating. What's this guy? 548. And then the tactical loadouts, this is what it was. Then I claim this. So this here is very handy, I think. It's a daily. It must be the dailies, obviously. Daily opportunity, that's what it says. And you do get quite a bit for the rewards. So 5,000 acquisition or requisition credits, which is good. Tactical opportunities pack and 300 rep. That's good. 6 days though. They need to sort that out. That's how. See this? See this here? This here is the whole thing of what Warframe is based around. Dailies. You've got daily steel path. You've got daily sorties. You've got your weekly Archon hunts. You've got your weekly resets for Nightwave. You've got, what else is there for Warframe that's weekly or daily? You got your weekly incarnate weapons for Deviri and Circuit and Steel Path. You got, what else? So, is there anything else in it? They don't have anything for Railjack weekly. they have time-gated relic runs, which are practically useless anyway. It just rotates the different missions. What else do they have in Warframe? I think that's everything, is it? I think that's everything. All the other stuff is side stuff, side quest stuff, like leeches, syndicate missions. Syndicates is daily. That's another one. That's what I was thinking of. Daily syndicates. I knew there was another one. But see this. They don't have enough of this. I would like. Who made this game? Let me guess. I remember talking about it before. Aliens Fireteam Elite. Who made it? It was developer Cold Iron Studios. What else did they do? Can we get on their website? Cold Iron Studios about join us. A fully remote studio focused on making games that use player action to tell emotional stories. We're passionate about using the mechanics of games, moving through space and overcoming enemies to convey narrative, theme and character in real time instead of cutscenes. If you're crying while holding your controller, we've done our job. Well, they have for this game. There's, as I said, there's more positives than there is negatives towards it, and they've done a good job, I think. So they're on Twitch. I'm going to add them on Twitch here. They're on LinkedIn, email, and Twitter. Let's see them on Twitch. Have they been streaming? No. They have no interest in Twitch. Twitter? Do they work on Twitter? 2023. There's nothing here. They have not been on Twitter since 2023 of April. They have not been active since Aliens as well. I think, when was Aliens Fireteam Elite released as well? So they're not active on Twitter. They're not active on Twitch. Where's their about? What games did they make? Right. I'm getting distracted again. So, Cold Iron Studios. I'll type in games list. So they've just done Aliens. It doesn't say anything else. What games has Cold Iron Studios made? Fireteam Elite. That's it. Cold Iron Studio. What is so? What somebody's asked on Google, what is Cold Iron Studios? A fully remote studio focused on making games that use player action to tell emotional stories. That's interesting because it said that they're on their web page, I think. You can't see me at the minute because I'm underneath there's the camera. Oh. Because I'm on the laptop. It's in front of me. That's actually quite interesting because if they've made a game fully remote, what has happened? Because to me, like, they've got something to work with here. This game could be further developed. Now, are additional stuff added to it than just the DLC? Now, this is the thing that everyone talks about. Everyone turns around and goes, every game can have an extra whatever XYZ. And I don't get it. I'm too stupid. Maybe it's I'm just an idiot. But I don't get that of all the games that have been developed in history and all the companies that have been through and crashed and whatever else, no one has came along and went, that was a popular game, I don't know. Like Crisis. Has it been flogged to death? Crisis was a good game. And they had the Crisis franchise, and it owned its own bed to whatever company, the IP, and everyone enjoyed it. Well, I enjoyed it personally. But I would say there's a big fan base, and it's just been left in the past. Forgot about. The company is whatever's happened to it, or it's been bought over, or whatever. But no one's picked it up and went, that could still work. And we could get the franchise, the fan base in the door, or like even try it to see if like test the waters. Testing the waters would be like asking a survey like they did with Legacy of Kain. Or why did they never do these cheap things? Does they feel like it's below them or something, or what? Or do they not want to reach out to the community to find out if they actually, or say community, the people, and go, would you like another Crisis, basically? Would you, or having a booth, right? Just for absolute sake of talking about it, out of my mind. So you've got Gamescom, or what's that other one, esports or whatever. I know it. I can't remember the ones that they had the Games Awards or something. But the last one there where they didn't. What was the one where they revealed all the new games there? Gamescom, was it? I can't remember. But they all had a booth where everyone would pay to have a booth on the place, right? And obviously it would cost money to get information. But if you could go down and you put out a wee bit of paper of a survey saying, look, or even with one question on it or something, like a leaflet or something, to say, look, we are advocating for Crisis and other games, not just Crisis, but there's pick a couple of games. It doesn't just have to be one. I know, well, other games could have picked there, like Command and Conquer, Crisis, and I don't know, like what other ones would have a better customer base or whatever. I can't see any ones that were popular or whatever that I have. It would be like Unreal Tournament. That's a good one. So Unreal Tournament, Crisis, and Command Conquer. and just put out a couple of games and say to the people that are passing by, are you in? We're not selling anything. We're just here to find out whether it would be worth making these games. You know, you started off. It might cost you a tenner or something to buy a booth, or £100 or whatever it is. But then the information you get back, you're going to make tenfold if you start working on whatever they ask. That's so simple, but yet it's so hard to do apparently for these people. Like for me, it'd be great if they carried on with the. I don't know what this bit is next. If I have the money or whatever to buy this next bit, and I don't. Instead of pushing the multiplayer shit, like I'm more than glad now that fucking these companies are getting fucking hammered because of this live service shit. They're getting fucking beat to the ground, beat to their knees about this live service, woke shit, fucking bullshit stuff that they're trying to hammer into these games. And or shoehorn in or whatever you want to call it. They're just trying to fucking constantly bash it in there and go multiplayer, 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 multiplayer. Suicide Squad, Concord, fucking Assassin's Creed, Shadows. You know, they're just bashing these fucking games in and hammering out something, and you're like, did you even make an effort to fucking, think about this for a moment? Did you these people are genuinely delusional because they were employed to be delusional in the first place? They didn't know anything about the fucking series or the whatever they're working on. They didn't want to know either. They just thought that it was never going to be released and they were just going to always have a paycheck. That's the problem with these things. Like, once this game is released, or once they could walk by one day, or the publisher or whatever, or funding pulled it, like Skull and Bones. There's another good one. We're going to make an Assassin's Creed game that's about pirates, and then we're going to make it about fucking something completely different. When you've got Black Flag there or whatever, or Freedom Cry or whatever, why the fuck go out of your way and ruin it for yourself? When it's what is it? The folly of the great is by the smallest. What is it? By the smallest stone. Isn't that what it is? Like the whole thing, David and Goliath thing. So they were broke down because these people didn't take into consideration the major effects of the smallest thing, which was the thing they were supposed to be doing in the first place. Listen to the customers, finding out gauging where they need to be, and building on the feedback. That's how DE are making thousands and millions. DE are that much. They have that much money. I would say they have that much reputation and that much reach in the industry when it comes to games that they have to stop people from spending money. They're literally their whole motto is about not spending money in their company. How big does it need to be? Like these companies, all these smaller ones, like made this, what do you call it, Cold Iron Studios, or 505 Games or whatever, or Team 17 or whatever company is, look up. We're all trying to make money. But then there's DE. There's DEs up here going, no, we don't. It's not that we don't want your money. We just want you to have a good game. We just want you to enjoy the friggin' game. Stop people from don't spend money. They literally are telling us that. Don't spend money on our game anymore. Like, what company? Like, everyone's dreams of being in that position. Don't spend money. Don't buy our shit. They have that much money, they're turning around saying, don't buy our shit. And then they're going to make Soulframe. Now, that's the other thing about Soulframe. It's a different genre, and I don't know if they're going to be able to get me to jump over there. I haven't even been watching the YouTube shorts, their dev things that they have on a Wednesday or whatever it is for Soulframe. because I'm not that interested. And that's a sign to me that I'm not going for that. I'm not buying that. Literally, I'm not paying spending my attention on that. Yes, I'm interested in what they're doing, but I'm not interested on like the game itself of what when it went like. And the big one that really puts me off, as I said before, they're going to bring it out on the PS6 or the Xbox, the next one, or the Xbox 2, you know, or the PC, and I won't be able to play it. So that's the major one that puts me off. It's not backwards compatible or whatever, or it's not going to have any of that. It's going to be for the next generation of consoles, or next gen, as they say, and all. And I can't go there. I don't have the money, and that's the reality. The reality is I'm going to be sticking to these games. I'm going to be playing old games, and because from what I can gather in the Xbox Series X or Xbox Series S or whatever, and the what do you call the other one, the PS5, the prices aren't coming down. They're staying too high. They've managed to keep it this long and keep it high, while the other consoles used to come down in price. They have managed to restrict the market, control the flow of the price that much, even if it's because the price was so high. People are keeping it in around £300 here in the UK, or probably $300 in America or whatever, even on a broken one. And it's going to stay there. It can't. There's no budge, and you only get the console. You don't get the controller. You don't get the power supply for it. You don't get anything. They've managed to control that so well, and then the next console is going to come out, or the next PC it's going to come out, or whatever, or the graphics card. They've astronomically pushed the prices up so high because it was all around the chip shortage thing, creating a false flag, basically a false narrative that there's a shortage for this stuff when there isn't. That's then where they shot the prices up for everything. Well, we'll try it with this guy. We'll do the rest of the missions, is it? Put him. Instead of the dock. And this the guy we wanted to use, yeah. And then, what do I need to get? So, what did I not buy in here?
If I didn't keep the ship's stores balanced and we try to go... Is it legal? I mean, if it's illegal, I can get no problem. But if it's legal, I'll need you to file requisition form 1348 or 1348 Mike. You can grab those off ShipNet.
A drone. Scenery rounds, rocket rounds. Four of them. And check his perks as well then. I'll do. Universal perk kit. What's that? While shield up is active, your non-aim down sight's accuracy and stability is increased by 50%. You deal 3% more damage for each nearby enemy. Oh. That's a good one. $4,000. I'm gonna buy it because it's so beneficial, because he doesn't to me the Phalanx guy doesn't seem to have much apart from that shield. These are connected. Attached to sidearm expertise. Sidearm damage is increased by 20% and automatically reloaded. You deal 20% more damage to enemies that are stunned or knocked down. Yeah, because immediately stuns nearby enemies and causes enemies that melee you to be dazed. So why is that not connected to that? Fuck. Area of sidearms by 25%. Switching to your sidearm is almost instant. Sidearm damage is increased by 20%. I'll have to make a choice. I'll take this out. And see if I can get away with, what was the other one? Where is it? Sidearm. What's that? You pick up a down alley. Oh, the doctor. Where's that sidearm one? Ability duration. Damn it. What's that? 25%. Increase the fire rate of your sidearms by 25%. Why is that not attached to that as well? Because it's only extra damage. It doesn't mean it's attached to anything. Shite. Recharge speed. Range. Suppose it'll have to do, won't it? What's the one I had in there? Sidearm or something? Let's do shock pulse. It's the radius of your ability by 18%. 18. I still think that what's the point in having that if it doesn't do damage? It doesn't attach. Because it's universal. Yeah, well, I'm keeping it on for the extra damage. I'm not going to put the range one on. Sidearms are doing damage anyway. What's this one? Blocking damage with your shield increases your damage dealt by 3% for 4 seconds. Stacks up 5 times. I need to level them up. Stay sitting around. Right, we'll go again. Giants in the earth. With this one. Fire rate and ammo. The one I've got on. This one, isn't it? Well, that's for the other thing. What do you call that? You check the attachments as well. What's this? Quit screwing around. Uncommon challenge. Card. Walking into allies with has a chance to knock them over. Right. Attachments. Stumble chance. Effective range on hit. Stumble chance. Stumble chance for the shotgun. Effective on range. We'll just leave it at that. And magazines. Refill. Optics. Ability. Fire rate. There we go. So we'll do one of the game modes. Rearming.
Now that we recovered Honecker, Colonel's ship sent a team to find Katanga's logs. The sentry guns protecting them just went dry. Get to the turrets, rearm them if you find ammo, and hold against the Xenos.
418. See how this goes.
We had sentry guns on the top deck of Likasi Tower over the main access to the Xeno Hive. Ship sent a team to recover some mastrogation logs. The bugs swarmed and the guns went dry. Hold the junction until the search team finishes and try to scrounge ammo for the sentries. Prep your defenses, then open the air shafts. Should draw the Xenos away from the other team and straight to you. Fire team, a mess of Xenos just left the hive. Stay sharp. Heads up, I got a read on sentry gun ammo. Grab it and slap it in one of the guns.
Oh.
To the army.
sentry ammo. You, holding up okay?
Bypassing damage.
Grabbing ammo.
Assistance required.
Patching up. Rearming.
That's salvageable sentry ammo. They're regrouping.
Grabbing ammo.
Bypassing damage.
Patching up. Mine's out.
That's salvageable sentry ammo. Still holding? The salvage team's
Bypassing
rebooting a
damage.
database.
Bypassing damage.
Rearming.
clear. For now.
Bypassing damage.
Grabbing ammo.
It didn't drop any of the sentry ammo. Like that whole time, like it gave me one or two sentry ammo. Like
Mine's out.
Sentry ammo, grab it!
it's not gonna be much use when we don't want to have time to freaking put it out.
Take a breath. Ship's crew is dealing with a power loss.
Bypassing damage.
Rearming. Patching up. Mine's out.
Sentry ammo on the deck.
Really? That was just so I couldn't help him. Come here.
Catch your breath.
Again, no,
Bypassing damage.
Grabbing ammo.
Bypassing damage.
no sentry ammo again. I got 2 there to start. We're in a bad spot here.
Mine's out.
No, no, there's stuff there. They've got a good tactical advantage up there, or positional advantage. Can I get up there too? That just restricts my movement. There's nowhere to go. Fuck.
Bypassing damage.
Patching up.
Fuck off.
Salvageable
So close.
sentry ammo.
Assistance required.
Patching up.
Oh my god, I can't get fucking doing anything. No. Trying it. Reload. No. Reload. That fucking spitter.
Rearming.
More en route. Ship's team is cutting through a bulkhead.
Yeah. Position. I'll need to pick the other one up. Shit. We get 2 out of it. 2 sentry at a time, maybe 3 if you're lucky. This is fucking. I have nothing left there. Is there not a cabinet?
More sentry
Oh, there
ammo.
is one.
Secure it.
Shit. I would be nice to be able to secure it, yeah. Reload. Come on, I'm gonna run out of fucking sentries. Fuck off.
Assistance required.
Alright, we're on it. Fucking hell.
Patching up.
Fuck off.
I got you.
Are you for real? Did I just give him my fucking med kit? I did. What the fuck's it? Get off of me. You have to press every button on the fucking controller.
Bypassing deck.
Grabbing ammo.
Catch your breath.
Where's Alpha? Where is he? There. Come here, you fucking tit. They'll fucking heal you. You were doing alright earlier. Why can't the fuck? Oh, I can't heal you now because there's no fucking med kit. Dipstick. It's my fault. Oh shit.
I got you.
Here comes the big bitch.
Assistance required.
Don't have any fucking.
Bypassing deck.
Do you even reload your gun? Sure, you still take your fucking health off me anyway. You're fucking swarming them, man.
Rearming.
Shit. Die. Reload. Oh, armor.
More sentry ammo. Secure it.
Yeah. Oh, fuck.
Clear.
Oh, I'm downed. fuck off.
Assistance required. Bypassing deck.
Shield? Oh shit. Where's that spitter? Oh, fuck off! It's just like Zangief. Just fucking grabs you. Shield.
The Colonel got her astrogation log, but the team has a ping on another. Think you can hold out longer?
Grabbing ammo.
I can't even hold out now. Never mind fucking hold out longer. Fuck's sake.
You did good today, fire team. We're coming alongside.
That was fucking ridiculous. It's as far as I can get with that. Turn to base. I think that's enough Xenos for me anyway. Again, there was a follow in the last stream there, which I appreciate. To say, I appreciate the follows no matter what way they come. I'm not in it for that. I'm not in it for any of this. I'm just streaming the game, playing the game at you, as they say, and chatting about it or whatever. Getting pissed off with it, I suppose, most of the time. I think I've had enough of... Let me see the other classes a minute first, before change game or something. What's that? Increase the recharge rate of an ability by 20%. Take that one off. Put that one on. What's this? Increase the effective range and reload speed of handguns. Increase the stability and stumble chance of close quarter by 15%. Sidearms. Well, I won't be able to have either of them. Your sidearm damage is increased by 20% and automatically reload when you reload another weapon. Increase the fire rate of sidearms by 25%. Fire rate versus increase the stability and stumble chance by 15%. So if I put that in, I won't be able to get anything else. Or I might. Hold on. If I take that out, yeah. Put this in. Yeah. Put that in. And we'll go to, where's the sidearms? Oh, no. Won't let me. Thought it would let me put that one in. not really combining these much, am I? If they are combined. Like... duration. Sidearm is the machine gun or the handgun in it? Let me see. No, it's not. The main weapon is the pistol. The sidearm is the shotgun. Your sidearm damage is increased by 20% and automatically reloaded when it increases fire rate of sidearms by 25%, which is the shotgun.
Yo, I got socks, I got stems, I got... Okay. Regulations require me to state that the battalion fabricators may not be used to replicate any device and or system that has not been licensed for use by Colonial Marine Corps Logistics Command. And I definitely don't have an unmonitored fabricator built out of spare parts stashed in a hold somewhere, because that would be wrong.
When I've got on, stacks up 60%, 6% on hit for 3 seconds. This effect stacks up 10 times. %50 reload speed when magazine is empty. Oh.
If you've got a Wayland Yutani weapon and anyone asks, you didn't get it from me.
Scout helmet, look at that. That is actually quite class, like. Or a shielded helmet. What do you call it? Is it Rookie out of Gears of War? Is it Rookie that has it? 450. Well, there's nothing else, look. Big con. Where's docks? I don't think it's that much different. To make sure I get the right helmet this time. Do like that's it was between that one and this one, wasn't it? Because if you're really stuck, that won't be easier to get off, wouldn't it? There's freaking acid on it. That's not the reality. This is the reality. All the other ones are caps. Fully shielded. 1,000. Cowboy. Right. That's the one I've got on. That's the one I'm putting on then. That's the one I wanted. Helmet. New helmet. There we go. We'll put it on him too. And put your helmet on. There we go. So the docks has just got medic in the side of it and stuff and all. Appearance. It's a base appearance. Right, do a change game because I'm bored. Don't want to kill any more Xenos and get pissed off. Ideally, these classes in this game. Oh, what's that? 12? 12. This game was ideally designed to play as a team. That's what this was built around. Which I don't have a fault with that. I don't have a problem with that whatsoever. Warframe is teams as well, it's groups. The sad part is that it's just been left behind, the game. It was made for teams and now it's... It's check and see on the Steam. Is it even cross-compatible? Crossplay? Yeah, it does have crossplay, right? PC, Xbox, PlayStation, Nintendo. Okay, so... Aliens Fireteam, Elite, Steam chart. No, not Steam, or what do you call it? Player count. Player count. No, I don't want to see that. I want to see the actual player count recently. As of August, the last 30 days, there's been an average of 502 players, a peak of 1,500 or 1,571 in the last 30 days. On the Steam charts, the month of August there it was 295 average players, and peak players is 675 or 676 peak players in August, and it just goes lower in July, June. So this last 30 days it has had the most players. What was it on launch? August 2021. September 2021. Is that how long it's been out? August 2021 peak players was 15,000. Average players was 10,000. Then it dropped by over half, 7,000 drop, and just kept. And then it dropped even significantly August, September, October of the first 3 months of its life, and has been on life support ever since. There has been a pickup in September 2022 for some reason. They picked up 1,150 players and a peak of 2,795. Then it dropped to below half again, 58%. And it dropped again and up a bit. So it's been up and down. So that's when the DLC, it must have dropped in September 2022. So they can get the players. They can get the players to this game if they want. But that's the thing I don't understand. I don't get it. I don't get why they don't like. There's Sky, No Man's Sky, Cyberpunk. What else was launched? And it was a fucking. I know, Starfield's still not any better. Anthem, like they started off abysmal in a bad state, right? But they worked on it. No Man's Sky is a great game now. It is worth having a look at and going and trying out and playing. And a lot of people enjoy it. It is definitely worth checking out now. So if they can do it, and Cyberpunk was the biggest failure possible. They were really trying to get out there with what we have technologically or whatever what you want to say. And they launched and they did it. They were able to get there eventually, and now to this day, like it's a big game. So why not these? What is it that's making them fall? It couldn't be money. Like, money isn't in the fact of doing the work. Like, let's say you start off with building the game 8 years from now, right? Concord, let's say. And you've got a team of 100 people. And them 100 people aren't going to stay over the next 8 years. Let's say they do, right? Let's say they do. Let's say they stick it out for the 8 years, 100 people. Once the money doesn't come in, there's going to be ones that need to pay the rent or whatever or feed themselves. So they're going to drop off. Say it drops to half, 50 people. And you're literally keeping them on life support to pay them. The company's in debt anyway, so it doesn't really matter. When you start a company, it's in debt. It could be £100 debt, it could be 100,000, it could be 100 million. It doesn't matter. The number doesn't matter. Like, it's in debt to start off with to build the game. Or whatever it may be you're building. So you're just sinking money from investors or whatever, or the money you didn't have because you lied. Basically, they lied to get it where it is. But there's no different working on something to get it out of the debt than it is not working on it at all. It's sunk money. So even if you make £100 back from that 100 million, it's still a plus towards what was made than just dropping it altogether and walking away and saying we're never making that money, because you don't know what the player base is going to do, because you've never actually, these companies don't actually even engage, as I said before, they don't engage with the customer. They don't use social media to its maximum potential. All they want to do is, all these people that seem to do is, like, as I say, they drop to 50 people, you can't pay them. Drops to 30 people, you can't pay them. Drops to 20 people, you can't pay them. Now you're down to 10 people. 10 or 20 people. These 10 or 20 people, you need to find out how they're surviving. How they're paying the bills. What is going on with them? And being that, again, how humbleness changes you as a person is unreal. And these hard-nosed people, or bastards, or whatever you want to call them, I don't know, won't just talk to their employees and ask them, look, we're having a difficult time here with this game. And it's not that their fault. If they're coming in to get a paycheck to survive or whatever it is that they're doing, trying to get the game, even if it was adding a new gun doing a cosmetic, checking the loadouts or the different classes, adding extra perks, checking the weapons, the additional consumables, checking the alien models, keeping up to date with the alien franchise. Like, all that there is work. It doesn't cost me. I could sit and do that all day because it doesn't cost me anything. Like, here's an example here. So this isn't all the weapons that's available for this class. And I can sit and change builds and work through these different magazines and sites and stuff and all for the game as I play through the game to get this here rating up and get the XP up. So they have in the develop as a company, they have the development to be able to change all this and make this like more enjoyable. So again, comparing it to Warframe, comparing any game to Warframe, right? All Warframe does is they take what's already there and increase the stats and release it again. Now, not very much. They don't increase the stats like to way out of the range of reality. Obviously, it does a lot of damage because you put all the mods and stuff and all on it, all that additional stuff. It's not as if they're doing anything special. I don't get it why they don't work on these things. Like, if you already own it, you're already in debt. You're never going to get it. You're never going to get out of the debt. You're never going to be able to pay off it. But at least you've got a product to work with. Don't fuck it up within the 5 year or the 8 years that you're making it, and then turn around and go 5, 6, 7, 8 years down the line and go, oh fuck it, we're just throwing it to the side. I don't understand that. You didn't make anything from it. You didn't even make a product. You didn't keep developing it. You just got rid of you employed a load of people to get rid of them. You might as well on day one walked in and says, we're making a game, everybody's sacked tomorrow. You might as well have done that and walked away with the money. It would be more beneficial to walk away with the money than making a fucking game. That's the stupidity of these people. Like, they go and get the investment and all, and they promise all this stuff. You might as well skip a country with the 200 million or whatever the fuck it is that you took off the people, the investors, and run away. It just doesn't make sense. Like, it doesn't make sense to get invested money to build something that you're not going to ever pay back and just dump it, forget the product, and move on. Like, I don't even think Cold Iron Studios even exist anymore as a company. And whoever's bought them over or whatever's happened in the stock market or whatever the fuck's went on, the mystical machinations of the economy, you know, it goes in the system, disappears and vanishes into the mist. You know, with all these other games, that's what I don't get. I don't get that these games are developed and then all of a sudden it would be far more beneficial just to walk away. Far more beneficial than actually making a game that people actually want to play. Like, I want to play this. But they don't provide anything else additional to it. The same as, like, here's what I do as well. If anybody's been paying attention. There's a company called Team 17. Right? They still make games. They make average games. I wouldn't say something spectacular or something bad. They make a good range of games. Okay? It's safe if you want to say or whatever. They have made one that I prefer. I preferably like, which is like a detective type of one or whatever, or a radio one. But when they're on Twitch, the odd time that I watch them, and they're playing their games, like they were playing Blasphemous or something earlier there. There's a game that I liked that they're never going to go back to ever, because obviously they've moved on, but there could be additional add-ons and stuff that you could add into the game that I like, which is called Genesis Alpha 1. They made this game, and I don't get why they don't go back to it. Like, why have a portfolio of games and not look at them that you've made in the past? And then, like, try and figure out why. Like, let's see. Let me see. So if I type in let me see, Genesis Alpha 1, right? Let me see. I type in the what happened to Genesis Alpha 1. No more updates. So just Google doesn't even know. Steam. No more updates, devs. 20th of September 2021. Is the game dead? 26th of October 2022. Game Steam community. So I'll read them in a minute. Genesis Alpha 1 also cancels their Steam release after listing on Epic Store. And I read it. So I'll read that as well. Right, so what have we got? We can have a quick read over. So Steam community, no more updates, question mark, sad. Game is complete, quote marks. They have moved on to making another game. Somebody else says, we may get another update with Radiation Blue. I want to launch the next game. I'll look at us updating old games. Please give us your cash. Remember Radiation Blue, published by Team 17, before you give them cash. So Radiation Blue was the company. That was the difference. It was Team 17 that released it as a publisher. As long as it's a game that interests me, I'll buy it. For only having 3 people work on this game, I'd say it turned out better than most EA AAA games. I will agree it's a good game, but it still has issues. Like when I tried to assault an enemy ship and got ported to space instead. Lost 3 crewmen that way. The game is still broke, but the devs quit working on it. It is complete when it can crash so easily. I mean, in last 30 minutes, started a new game. Tier 1 Corp and started certain location and got invaded before I could even grab my stuff in the weapon locker. Just people talking about it and their experiences of the game. That was back in September 2021. Next one is the game dead? Had this on my wish list for a while. Check the update history and see it hasn't been updated since 2020. Is the game dead or am I missing something? Get it free on GOG for the next couple of days. I actually looked at it into it because I got the notification that it's free on GOG. It actually looks pretty cool. I think I'm going to take it. No, only finished. Done, dead. Not all games spend 10 years in early access and require updates and fixes for another 5. Okay, this game is little hidden gem. I like it a lot. Why did you say that? What do you want to add to this game? Gamers want always more and more. Well, there you go. I want more and more, obviously. Only a multiplayer game can be dead, because the main thing in the multiplayer is that there are other players, but the single player game can't be dead. You'll experience the same amount of fun if only you play it, or 100,000 people play sympathize with it. Yes, the game is dead. The developers say it's complete, but that shall always be a hot load of bull. I love this game, but the lack of long-term support is an utter failure. There are a metric ton of bugs that will never be fixed, and oh, so much potential that will never be realized unless the devs walk back their "this game is complete" ridiculous attitude. So they just decided to give up on it. Genesis Alpha 1 also cancels their Steam release after listing on the Epic Store. I'm waiting to hear whether Epic is paying these developers to pull their game from Steam, or if they are doing it voluntarily. Most likely getting paid. This was 6 years ago. Well, they did good on posting in news regarding it. Ashen should have done the same. I don't know what that is. This is Tencent's Wii game launcher in disguise. Tencent winning again. Oh, of course, Epic bought their asses. I wonder if we've already seen the result of non-Steam launch on Fallout 76. It left the gate having used most of the Steam users. Fell on the floor and set itself on fire and got out of the gate. Yeah, bad games catch. Also known as video game players, I don't use Steam because I'm a Valve loyalist. I use it because it's usually the best or the easiest way to get the video games. Are there really that many people in the gaming community that prioritize Steam loyalty over cheap free games? I'm failing to understand why Epic putting a little pressure on Steam is so resounding by the community. We are going to get bigger and more frequent sales and freebies for titles that aren't bad. Honestly, it's like watching an entire community suffer. And we don't want monopolies in our video game space. We want more incentives to buy games as opposed to fewer. The real winners in the competitive video game market will be the consumers and devs. And somebody saying the game was no good anyway. Right, I'm getting distracted here. There's chats on Reddit now, and I'm sitting here chatting on Reddit too. Random rooms. Too much going on in that. Too much. Right. Where's that leave me? We're gonna carry on with this. Or am I gonna play something else? So the only things I've got available on, it'll be the weekly reset on Warframe. It'll be Steel Path. Or the Sortie. That'll do. It'll be Archon Hunt. And it'll be fun movement and gameplay. And then get distracted by doing other things. That's what this is. It's different than Warframe and the other ones. Warframe's gameplay is so effective at being enjoyable that the gameplay alone doesn't keep you focused on the one area. The one so like this here where there's the game modes. So if I go to game modes, these are all that's available. While in Warframe, there's a whole map of all these different missions. While this could have done that too. This could have had a map of the galaxy for all the different places you could do all the different missions. They could have done the same thing as Warframe, but in the Alien universe. The storyline could have been added in too. Obviously, this is great the way it is like this. So let's see. I need to get out of this and get away from this. So we just discovered that I think Radiation Blue just gave up on the game and walked away. Radiation Blue Studio. Game developer. They're on Reddit there. Or not Reddit, Twitter. We're a small, efficient, and creative indie developer currently working on Genesis Alpha 1. I'll put a link in there and I'll see what I've got here. February 2017. I'll like and share the post. Coming to PC and console in the future. Genesis Alpha 1. Yeah. Don't forget to take some time out of saving the human race, battling aliens and repairing that hull breach to add some colour to your ship. Oh, there's a colour palette too? I didn't know there was a colour palette. Damn. To do that too, I've messed about with that. That's it. That was in 2017. The last post was 2017. So let's see, they've got a link. They're based in Germany. They have a web page. What is this? The weaponry was great as well, I think. There's alien the eggs in it. Or plants or something there. There's a mix of roguelike shooter, base building and survival that puts you in the role of interstellar pioneer. There's different races in it too. There's a lot to you could work with. Images. This is actually a better web page than the one I had the link for the wiki. So it wasn't really Team 17 that I'm watching. Team 17 was the publisher. I thought they were the developers. No, it was Radiation Blue. So I was wrong. Worked on different projects and shipped Hitman Blood Money, Valet Assassin, Remy, Galaxy on Fire, Gothic, Neocron, Dead Block, Das Swede, The Settlers, and other things. I need to actually put this link in for one of the links on my willow link thing or trees. Videos, images, Genesis, about. No, images. There's nothing there. Radiation Blue web page. So what's trending on Twitter? For me, it's trending is Switch 2, Batman, Warner Brothers, The Thing, Wii U, Battlefield, Monday Motivation. Right. I was meant to look up there the cost of the what's that there, the pathogen. 780. So it's CD keys. $5.99 on Xbox at the minute. It's on a deal. CD keys is doing it for TLC at Xbox. I'm actually doing it dearer. It's on Steam. It's not even platform Steam. $5.79. So it's actually dearer. It's dearer on CD keys than it is on Xbox. No, not dearer. I mean, it's slightly cheaper. $5.79. So it's 10p. And 79.80. It's a little 10p cheaper than on Xbox. Includes all the new pathogen campaign, complete with 3 new missions, 8 new weapons, 2 of each type, 1 new perk for each class, 13 new weapon attachments, 2 new outfits for all 7 classes, 6 head accessories, 21 new weapon colors, 10 decals and 10 emotes. That was released in the 30th of the 8th, 2022. What's these other ones? What's all these other packs? Freelancer, frontline pack, salvage pack, veteran pack. What's that? What are you getting that? 7 armors, kit skins, 7 classic elite armors, kit skins, headset, helmet, ballistic. They don't look any different. Not very creative. Digital desert camo, digital urban camo, digital navy camo. No. I don't even know whether I would get it or not, you know. I need to go to the toilet. Yeah, I'm always constantly comparing every game to Warframe at the minute. Because it keeps pulling me over that way, and I keep trying to pull my mind away and go, it's not the only game on the world. Like, it only pulls me in because it is a good game. It's when you get into it, say like when you load it up, you just literally sit there and go, I don't want to do any of this. So that's why I'm just trying to move away. Like, if I open up DC Online now, DC Universe Online, I quite happily play away. There's things to do, the wee quests, the missions, and the open world stuff. It's great. When I go into Warframe to do open world, I don't want to repeat bounties for the next eternity. It might be the same thing, but the open world is completely different than DC Universe Online. You know, there's the odd wee thing that happens in DC universe where there's the bad guy and you beat the bad guy up from breaking into the building, or you help a citizen if you're a good guy or something. You know, you've got that dynamic. Or there's like other things going on on the map as you travel from different places. In Warframe, that's not going on. The map isn't active. That makes sense. If you do a bounty to defend something, it's going to disappear once you completed it. And then you move over to the other side of the map and do a different thing. You can do the fishing, I suppose. And you can do scanning things, I suppose. What things can you do in it? Or your Riven mods. You know, like all that's another layer on top of the game. Which, that's another thing that these other games don't do. I don't understand. Like, again, it just doesn't make sense to me why these other companies aren't paying attention. Like, it doesn't. Like, if you're gonna. It's me as an individual, right? I would. There's some things in my life that I would love to be. I would just love to be. Like, I would love to be a fucking martial artist. And own a fucking. And be able to know what I'm doing. I would love to be a fucking engineer. And understand all these different technical diagrams and be able to fix Xboxes or computers or phones or whatever it may be and have the microscope and all, and it all looks great, but be able to do it and then, you know, have drones, I suppose, or something, and work on them and go places and take pictures of things or something, or whatever the fucking do. These are all great, but I have to do research. I have to fucking look at the fucking go on to YouTube or fucking go out and talk to people. What the fuck does these people do? They're not fucking. What are the fucking aliens? You go in, sit down, and just look at a screen, a blank screen. Code. Like, even being able to fucking code. What are the fucking coding? You know, so why the fuck are they not looking around them at these other games and going, that game's successful, maybe we'll take a leaf out of their book? No. Why did they not do that? Why did they not go like, Call of Duty successful? Why is it successful? Oh, it's just because they're owned by fucking... Who owns Call of Duty anyway? Blizzard? Is it Blizzard? No, it's not Blizzard. Microsoft. Who the fuck owns Call of Duty? Microsoft, they bought Blizzard. Was it owned by Blizzard originally? No, Activision, aye. Activision Blizzard. So when Blizzard bought Activision, it was owned by Activision. And none of these other companies are going, or even the smaller ones, or they just go, ah yeah, that's right, that's just Activision. They're just always good. Is that what they're doing? And it's like, we'll not take any details of any first-person shooter, and we'll make it the complete opposite, like Concord. In fact, we'll copy Concord or Firewalk or whatever you call the team or the developers. Why the fuck are they doing that? Why the fuck do they walk around in an absolute fucking delusional daze that none of this stuff is successful? Just running around going to investors, give us money, give us money, give us money, give us money, give us money. For what? Give you money for what? What's the investor going to give you money for? We're going to make a great game. We're going to make a great game. What are you going to do to make this great game? It's just going to be great. We just promise you it'll be great. It'll be great, great, great. It'll just be great. Okay, take the money. There's money. Oh dear, it's not great. Oh well. Oh dear. It's not great. But you told me it was going great. So, well, we don't care about our money. We never needed that money anyway. We might as well took it out. And as all the rich people and all the wealthy people always do, and sit and smoke cigars this size. Cigars this size with money, just money wrapped around it. Just money. And absolute pure tobacco. And the things this size, and they're just going, oh yes, we didn't need that money. What do you think, Samson? Because every rich person's called Samson. And he just smokes his big cigar. You know, like fucking with money, wraps of money. Oh yes, there's another game developer. Oh yes, what is it? You want more money? Here you go. What do you need it for? Should I just hand out money? I just hand it out. There you go. I suppose is that what all these companies are doing? They're just running around. I know where do they go to get this money? What is an investor? One person, or is it like? Because it doesn't even make sense. Make it make sense. Like, is it just one guy sitting like a big fat cat, no, like with a fucking monocle and all? And he just smoking his big fucking money cigar and just going, oh yes, haha, we're just gonna give away money. Just give money away. He's just giving away money. The fucking games companies. Who's that? That's Bobby again. Bobby Connick. What's that? You want more money? There you go. There's just more money for you. This fucking cigar's the length of fucking half a country. Is that what these investors are, or is it like? Do they all gather around and they're all like these big fat cats with these monocles and they're going, oh, ho, ho, we could just give money away. Oh, and the other one goes, oh, ho, I can give more money away. And then the other one goes, oh, ho, I can give more money away than you. And it's like, what the fuck is that? Like, what the fuck? See, like, if they're just giving money away like that, why can't us fucking mere proles or proletarians just go up to them and go, oh yes, that'll be great. I'm gonna change the world. Oh, there you go. There's money. Ho ho ho. I just give away 100 billion. Ho ho ho. And then the other one goes, oh, he give away 100 billion. Oh no, I have to give away 200 billion. Is that what the fucking investors are? Are they a group of people? One person? Are they a bank? What the fuck are they? Are the estate agents muggles? You know, what the fuck? They run around comparing money stacks instead of the other end. You know, I just don't get it. It's not meant to make sense. Like in my mind, I go, when you're sitting there going, and you're thinking about something and you're going, this doesn't make sense. In my mind, I'm going, maybe it's not meant to make sense. Maybe it was never designed to make sense in the first place. It's like, we're just here to waste time thinking about things to make sense. They're not meant to make sense. It's like trying to talk to an ant. You know, an ant doesn't want to make sense of you. It doesn't care. So that's what we are to these fucking wealthy. It's like, ho ho ho, we're just going to hand money away. Bobby Kotick, oh yes, there you go, Bobby. There's fucking 500 billion again. And he just walks away with 500 billion. Oh yes, they always give me money. Or who the fuck else is there? Like, well, them other games companies, Ubisoft and all, like they're trying to crash Ubisoft at the minute, that family. Oh, what's that, Ubisoft? Oh, do you not making no money? There's more money for you! Ha ha ha! You're like, what the fuck? What's that, you gonna make another game? There's 100 billion? What? We just can't burn this money quick enough? Fuck's sake. Because I know any normal people, like the rest of us mere mortals or fucking proletarians, like we all sit around going, where's all the money? Like, if somebody comes up to you and goes, I want money or whatever, you go ask for money, you're not getting it. They just turn around and go, what are you going to do for it? Maybe we're not in the right circles. Maybe you need to be talking to the multi-billion dollar fucking conglomerate that just goes, oh, what's that? I've got a meeting with Cosmic today. Oh, okay. What's he want? More money for his game? Okay, there you go. There's money. Just and then just a big money river flows over the top of me. Just flows. Just money just flows in. Fuck's sake. I need to go to the toilet now anyway. It's just not going to make sense. Oh. Oh, it was the med kit guy. Wrong loadout. Is that the one I was going to use? Was it not? Was it not going? Oh, I was going to use him, wasn't I? I changed his weapon though. You can't change these, can you? What does that mean? Scroll. Right stick. Oh, just to scroll up down that. Yeah, the shield, that shock thing is pretty good. But the shield's hard to work with. And it does do a good bit of damage. So I'll work with the dock and see how that goes. He's got the halberd. Is there anything else I can work with other than that? No, sniper. Nah, it's not going to be any use to me, like. What's the muzzle? Stumble. Handling. Active on range. The only next one up will be the sniper, but it's far more difficult to work with them things. They do a hell of a lot of damage though. Maybe that's what I'm not understanding. Like, I'll use the gunner for that instead. Can he put the sniper on? He can. 334, what's that? Twilight DMR. Single shot. 80. 60. Combat rating 60. Twilight. Weak point, stumble chance. I'll get a far more shots out quicker. Does it say magazine capacity 20? Magazine capacity 5. So it needs a fast reload. Reload time 2.2. 2.25. Stability is 63, 76, 92. But it does, that's a 900 damage. But I don't need that much on the drone, on the drones, but I would need it on like the Praetorians. Crack their heads. So we'll need a good sidearm. Until the Preds come out and just fucking blast them with, blow their head off with them things. Right, and then, so the muzzle will need to be stumble chance. 33% chance to briefly stun enemies on hit. This effect only occurs if needs a muzzle. 10% stability and weak point. Weak point, effective range, stumble chance. And then we'll put, oh, it doesn't give me the option for any other. Is that an iron sight one? Replaces the aim down sight, replaces the aim down sight. Zoom 10, digital large optics. Stumble chance, stacks up 5 times. Zoom magnification 10, aim assist on hit for 5 seconds. This affects text 5 times. Stumble chance on hit 5 seconds. Handling and zoom. Effective range and handling. Against accuracy, weak point, handling and zoom. It's 12%, isn't it? 5 fours. 4 fours are 16. 5 is 20. 20% hit, stumble chance on hit. 5 sevens. 2 sevens, 14. 28. 35, is that? Yeah. Aim assist on hit. Look at that fucking scope, digital scope. I don't want a scope on it that I have to zoom in. I don't want the scope. I don't like the scope on the screen. I want it just to be... Right, reload, armor piercing. Wonder if I can get anything for that. It's a decal. This one on? Right, we'll leave that on. Then we'll go for our close quarters. Obviously we're going for our tactical. Shotgun. Or we'll go with our machine gun. Which one? Go for the shotgun. I like the way it just automatically loads them in. Helmet on. I think that's it, isn't it? Let's check out what can I get for this?
Great. All requisitions come with free cornbread. I got an ass load piled in the back.
That's
Nobody eats that shit.
Sniper. It's gonna bring them all at the top, isn't it? It's the magazine. It's the magazine you can get. Fire rate, reload speed. Okay. 8% accuracy on shot. Resets on reload. Is there no other things for the sniper scope then? Aim down sights. No, there's nothing else there. It's only these two for the sniper. And then the optics. What's this one? 8% accuracy on shot. This effect stacks 3 times. And this one, fire rate and reload speed. 25% damage against armored targets. Why the fuck would I want to change that against fire rate? Armor piercing. What about the muzzle? What can I get with the muzzle? Stability, weak point, effective range and handling. That's it. Don't get anything else. Fuck's sake. So I've got the best of what I can get. I can throw together. No use to me. That's still too close, isn't it? This thing puts a hole through the alien. I want the hole through the Praetorian alien. I want its head fucking explode when I shoot it. Like, oh, got a good few shots in it. What is it? Is it 5 shots? What's this here? Overclock. Nice. That was actually pretty cool. What's this one? Grenade? Okay, no, don't want to do that. We've got a shotgun. Don't really want to be using something with so little ammo in it. Maybe I should use the pistol or the machine gun. It hits hard. Submachine gun. Saying this one's better. Close quarters SMG. What's this one? High recoil and spread coupled with extremely high rate of fire make this weapon fairly ineffective at anything beyond short to medium range, but incredibly lethal up close. Counterbalancing caused the weapon to be one of the most accurate SMGs in production. Let me try this one first and stick a few things on it. Stability, fire rate, magazine, stability. I just like sticking the decals on it. So stick it there. Let's see how this thing goes. Very nice. Alright, try the other one. Alright, get a couple of things on it. What's this? Stability, fire rate. Reload. What's this one like? Oh, wrong one. The spread is a wee bit more all over the place. And it has a less of a magazine. So I think the other one's better. That thing empties quicker, but it's got a bigger magazine. And it isn't messing about. Does it have a shooting range? That'd be another good one it'd be here. The hell was that? So much better. And swap. The idea is the accuracy in that there is going to be so high, it's unreal. Now I'm going to have to remember to swap to it to take them out. Your weapons recoil in the opposite direction. Go down instead of up. What you working on? What you working on? Faultless? Looks interesting. Uh-huh. What's that? What's that? What's that? What's that? What's that? I need to go to the toilet. back. I'll try this here sniper rifle. This here gunner. Once I get round to it here, sometime tonight. And the tea.
Fire team, we need to divert the Xenos from an ongoing operation. Get aboard Katanga and make some noise. The bugs will come at you in waves, so hold on as long as you can, then get out. Fire team, we got a salvage job happening in a nearby sector. Our job is to lure the Xenos away from that engineering team. We prepped a defensive position. for a few.
Rearming.
Got a few seconds.
Bypassing damage.
See the equipment cabinet in the
Grabbing
corner?
Bypassing damage.
You can access that to requisition supplies. You'll get requisition credits after each attack. Choose careful. You gotta make that shit last. Get ready. More on the way.
Mine's up. Patching up.
For another way in.
Bypassing damage.
Rearming. Mine's up. Grabbing ammo.
Pendejos don't know when to quit.
Bypassing damage.
Patching up.
Bypassing damage.
Patching up.
Assistance required.
Grabbing ammo.
Catch your breath.
Patching up.
Bypassing damage.
forget about the supply cabinet.
Rearming.
Bypassing damage.
Patching up.
Bypassing damage.
I was just listening to a video there on YouTube.
Grabbing ammo.
Assistance required.
Fuck's sake. This thing isn't as dangerous as I thought it would be.
Bypassing damage.
For fuck's sake. Damn it. Piss off. Get off of me, the fuck. This fucking thing needs to die.
Patch up while you got time.
Bypassing damage.
Rearming. Let's rock.
Did you hear that reference? That was Duke Nukem reference. Let's rock. There we go. What can you hear? Fuck, will you?
Let's rock.
You say it every time?
Bypassing damage.
Why does it feel like the more there is of them, the less bullets I have in my cartridge?
Secure. Another swarm's coming.
Bypassing damage.
Can't get anything. Fucked. Damn it. Reload.
Patching up.
Two of them?
Bypassing damage.
Fox. Fuck off.
Assistance required.
Grabbing ammo. Patching up.
They back. For now.
Scenery rounds. Is that all I'm getting? That's all I'm getting. So I got to work with.
Rearming.
Get off of me. How the fuck did it manage to get right up to me? It's gonna go up. Get the reloads before that thing comes.
Assistance required. Bypassing damage.
See, look, I'm shooting, but there's fucking literally no bullets. Constantly reloading.
Bypassing damage.
When there's more aliens. Sounds stupid, but
Assistance required. Shut down enemy. Rebooting. Fuck.
oh, fuck off. Dave!
Assistance shut down enemy.
This is what I mean about the fucking snipers.
Rebooting.
Clear.
Fucking alien. Critters.
Rearming.
Fucking
Patching
hell.
up.
Bypassing damage.
Is there not a health pack here? No, there was.
Bypassing damage.
We're good, fire team. The engineers have pulled out. There's another op
That's good.
scheduled. You want to extract now or keep pulling away the Xenos?
That was a tough one, boys. Yeah?
Nice work out there, Marines. Get your ass back to the dropship.
Not making it too far because of the combat rating. But I'm just trying to figure out what's going on with the weapons, like to increase the damage and stuff. Like I could have swore I put them bullets in them, they're Praetorians. Gonna watch the thing on YouTube again. So if I'm not really speaking much, that's probably why. The video is 23 minutes long. Mission time was 26 in that. Very difficult with that gun. I could blame the kick, I could blame the scope, I could blame anything, but I'm pretty sure that I was on target. I don't think that the gunner's the best choice for the sniper. Now, yes, he has a good quick reload, but there's something missing that I'm not getting. I'm not understanding. We'll see in a minute. Have another wee look at the other, maybe technician or something. Technician might be better because I don't know if he uses a gun turret, and then he could sort of use that as like a side defense while you snipe. I don't know. Change this loadout again. What's this want me to do? Sights. 7% effect aim assist. This stacks up 5 times. What's the one I got on it? Handling and effective range. Magnification. Accuracy 30. That actually might be beneficial. 7% effective range on range hit. It's handling it needs because it spreads that much, you see. %10 effective range on hit. Aim assist. Handling effective range. Nah, I'll just keep the one I got on it. For the handling, you see. The sniper isn't a good weapon for him. Pulse rifle. Burst rifle. Halberg's the best one for him. Emotes. The perks, gunner perks, and modifiers. So increase recharge speed of an ability by 20%. Throw a grenade that bounces a short distance, then explodes, dealing damage in a large radius. Dealing damage grants you a bonus damage stacks. Stacks fall off when you stop dealing damage. Stacks up 10 times. Greatly increases fire rate up for you and your allies. Also increases your reload speed. Stability and magazine capacity of close quarters by 15%. That would combine. Oh no, that would combine. It needs to go in there. Increases reload speed and effective range of rifles. Increases stability and magazine capacity of close quarters weapons. Doesn't combine with anything. I don't know. I'm just gonna work with that technician. Let's see. What's the technician do? Marine combat technicians control the flow of battle, channeling enemy forces into a kill zone. They so charge coils to slow the advance of foes and deploy sentry guns for direct fire support. This high mass equipment limits their personal weapons to a handgun and close quarters. Yeah, it's because he's got the sentry gun, so he can't use a sniper. He can use a heavy weapon. Lancer sweeps through swarms of enemies with their penetrating particle lance. While the high-powered system recharges, they rely on close quarters and heavy weapons such as smart gun, grenade launcher, or flame unit. By triggering onslaught, they can briefly maximize their firepower and expensive mobility. Drone support pops, particle lance, onslaught, shield and shock pulse, trauma station, sentry, charge coils, rockets, clock. The Lancer's probably the best guy in it. What's these things do? Short for perimeter uplink spectrograph. A small drone reveals nearby enemies to your entire team and lowers their damage by 20% for a short duration. Deploy a drone that lands at the target location. While active, the drone replenishes nearby enemies or allies' ammo and provides them with computer-assisted combat metrics which increase their accuracy and stability by 20% and grants a small amount of hit points whenever they kill a target. Damn. Who was it? I was last there, the gunner. And I put his perks on, so the next one's this guy. Perks. Immediately reloads your current weapon with then slows your movement speed and fire rate by 20%, while increasing your weapon damage and damage resistance by 20%. Your weapons automatically reload after every shot for the duration of the effect. Increases ammo, max ammo heavy weapons for 20% and reload speed for 15%. Increases max ammo rifles by 20% and a fire rate by 15%. Fires a penetrating beam in front of you, damaging all enemies in the path. The beam passes through all foes that are blocked by any terrain. While standing still or in cover, you gain a stack of Overwatch a second up to 5. Overwatch increases accuracy, damage, and stability by 3 seconds, 3% per stack. When you're out of cover and moving, you lose 1 stack of Overwatch. Increasing stability and magazine capacity at close quarters. Increases the reload speed and effective range of rifles. What was the one I done there? Was it this one as well? I think it was this one.
Fire team, we need to divert the Xenos from an ongoing operation. Get aboard Katanga and make some noise. The bugs will come at you in waves, so hold on as long as you can, then get out.
Right.
Fire team, we got a salvage job happening in a nearby sector. Our job is to lure the Xenos away from that engineering team. We've prepped a defensive position for you. When you're ready to start, hit the control for the air shafts.
Assistance required.
Next wave won't hit for a few.
Grabbing ammo. Rearming.
That's all for this group. Expect more. See the equipment cabinet in the corner? You can access that to requisition supplies. You'll get requisition credits after each attack. Choose careful. You gotta make that shit last. Get ready. More on the way. Watch your breath.
Grabbing ammo.
Bypassing damage.
Patching up. Rearming.
You got a few before the next group.
Bypassing damage.
Grabbing ammo.
They'll be back.
Bypassing damage.
Patching up.
Bypassing damage.
Rebuild your defenses.
Grabbing ammo.
Bypassing damage.
Free armor.
They'll be back.
Bypassing damage.
Patching up.
Bypassing damage.
got some space. Use it.
Bypassing damage.
Patching up.
Bypassing damage.
Grabbing ammo. Sentry deployed. Judging the deck. On me.
pissing them off.
Judging the deck.
Bypassing damage. Bypassing damage.
Grabbing ammo.
Bypassing damage.
Patching up. Ready on me.
Fire team, our engineers completed their salvage. We got another salvage coming up. We can pull you out, or you could keep distracting the bugs.
That was interesting. But you have to admit
Nice work out
that
there, Marines. Get your ass back to
flamethrower
the dropship.
was awesome, so it was. The flamethrower was awesome. That was pretty cool. Now, the shotgun was sort of letting me down a bit. I felt like the shotgun was letting me down. Yeah, I felt like the shotgun was just not cutting it. But the flamethrower was... It was... They need something like an electric gun as well. Like they've got the flamethrower, the smart gun for penetration, you know, like attacking and targeting. They need something that, like, it does electric as well. Apart from the electric ammo and stuff. Right, the shotgun, change this. Oh, loadouts and stuff. Got extra stuff. What's in here? Oh, got given in mine. What's in here? The Lancer stuff. Increased handling and magazine capacity of heavy weapons by 10%. And max ammo by 15%. Magazine and handling. Increase max ammo of close quarters by 20% and effective range by 15%. When you activate the ability, this perk is attached to, you gain max stacks of Overwatch. Oh. To take away one of the recharges. Then slows your movement speed and fire rate by. Increases your damage, your weapon damage, and your resistance by 20%. Your weapons automatically reload. Put it with Onslaught. Oh, it's a small one. Damn it. Don't like this space. Recharge speed of the ability by 20%. Recharge speed by 20%. Both of them is 20% recharge. It's 40% recharge, yeah. Can not put damage on there? Is there not damage? Doesn't matter which one to take off. It's the damage one I wanted. That's why I wasn't getting it. I wasn't understanding what was going on. Weapon. Stick. What's this here? 15% melee damage on hit for 5 seconds. Stacks up 4 times. 15% fire rate, 30% stability on hit. Yeah. That flamethrower is pretty cool. Shotgun, though, wasn't holding up the way I wanted it to. I was using this, or this, isn't it? This is the one I'm using for my, what do you call that other guy? Phalanx? Rate. 25. 220. The fire rate's higher and the ammo's higher in that one. But the fire rate is lower and the ammo is lower, but the weak point damage is higher. Stumble chance. They both don't have stumble chance anyway, so it doesn't matter. Does this have attachments on it? Yeah. Fire rate, reload, weak point. Ah, it's because it's got the 220 weak point, the scope on it. This one doesn't have that scope. It has the handling one. Has handling instead of 220. Yeah! It's only took me 6 hours to
If you've got a
actually get into
Wayland
this
Yutani
game.
weapon, anything not on the racks, I can pull out of cargo for.
Incinerator. It's the attachments I want. What's this? Grenade launcher, rocket launcher, handgun, rapid responder, riot gun. Right, attachments. Let's have a wee look, see. Stability, weak point. Reload speed when magazine is empty. What's that? Flame for fire rate, stumble chance, and handling. That's going to be hard to beat. 25% chance on kill to leave behind small patch of fire and a 2.5 meter radius that deals 100 thermal damage per second for 4 seconds. So that's going to be tough to beat. Handling, effectiveness, aim assist on hit, weak point damage, handling, zoom, accuracy, stacks up 5 times. That one's actually better, to be fair. Yeah, I'll have a look in a minute. 20% chance on hit. Enemies are slowed by 50% for 10 seconds. Stability, handling, fire rate, 20% stability, 40% handling, fire rate, slowed enemies. Doesn't have a perk. When you land a melee, your movement speed is increased, probably. What's it say? There's 10%. That's it. How much is that one? 1400. And this one. Fire rate. That's it. Let's set this up again. So it's the sights. And was it that one? Or was it this one? No, aim assist. That one's aim assist with weak point and handling. That's only zoom. And then this one can have this. Where was it? Is this a new one? So stability and handling. Stability drops by 20%. Handling goes up by 20%. Fire rate drops by 20%. But hit chance, or 20% chance on hit. Enemies are slowed by 50%. So if I lose fire rate, let me see. 1.2. 1. Handling goes up. And if they come, it slows them down as well if it lands. There's fire rate there anyway, so on that and the armature. But you have to admit, that was a pretty cool flame 4. That was awesome. This thing doesn't piss about. May not have a very... It's 100 meters like, but... It held up. I'll have another go with him.
Fire team, we need to divert the Xenos from an ongoing operation. Get aboard Katanga and make some noise. The bugs will come at you in waves, so hold on as long as you can, then get out.
I forgot it automatically does it there. Wasn't paying attention. Right.
Fire team, we got a salvage job happening in a nearby sector. Our job is to lure the Xenos away from that engineering team. We've prepped a defensive position for you. When you're ready to start, hit the control for the air shafts.
I don't know how that thing got that close, that drone.
You're clear.
Rearming. got you.
Clear. Rearm before they come back. See the equipment cabinet in the corner? You can access that to requisition supplies. You'll get requisition credits
Grabbing
after each
ammo.
attack. Choose careful. You gotta make that shit last. Get ready. More on the way.
Assistance required.
Rearming.
Rearming!
Bypassing them.
They pulled back. For now.
Grabbing ammo.
Got a few before the next group.
Bypassing damage.
Rearming.
fucking feel like a salamander in the fucking Warhammer 2 40,000. Fuck's sake.
They're regrouping.
Patching up.
Bypassing damage.
Grabbing ammo.
Freaking everything has to burn. Like there was too much there, like. Hold that one a bit early, so it did.
Rearming.
Assistance required.
Look at the many of them. Spawning it. If that wasn't intentional, I don't know. But
That's
that
all
was
for this
definitely
group.
intentional.
Expect more.
Grabbing ammo.
Bypassing damage.
Sounds stupid, but it was definitely like
Bypassing damage.
spawn rate just goes through the roof to protect that Praetorian. Or the warrior. Shit.
Shut down E.
Rebooting.
Bypassing damage. Bypassing damage.
You're
Patching up.
really pissing them off.
Pissing them off? Fucking hell. I think I got that idea. Like the you're trying to indicate that the NPCs don't like me? You're doing a damn good job of friggin' trying to get me one. Put it that way. Get away from me! Oh, for fuck's sake.
Assistance required.
Patching up.
Get away from me, the fuck. See that fucking spitter one? So fucking annoying. It always sits back here.
That's all for this group. Expect more.
Bypassing damage.
Grabbing ammo.
Bypassing damage.
Patching up.
Nah, see, it sits up there the whole time. Just drops friggin'. Get away the fuck. Fuck me, it's been engulfed in flames. It still fucking comes up. I know there's fucking two of them. Did I not hit it? Those fucking laser things.
They'll be back.
Patching up.
Oh, I know that. Need to set up.
Grabbing ammo. Sentry deployed. Let's rock.
What up? Fuck off.
Grabbing ammo.
It's spitter again. Oh, fuck. Get off me. Fuck's sake. How the fuck are the doors in the fire?
Patching up.
Oh my god. That one's the fucking most annoying up there. Ah, you shite bag.
Good, fire team. The engineers have pulled out. Looks like there's another team heading in. You did your part, but if you want to keep going, it would help. Nice work out there, Marines. Get your ass back to the dropship.
Just about made it through this one.
Not a big. We're gonna
Right. Where's that leave me now?
Okay. Regulations require me to...
Reach. That wasn't too bad. It was the abilities were quick. Rank 2. What's that, rank 4? Is that? Or 5? Roman numerals. I don't know my Roman numerals. 1, 2, 3, 4's V, isn't it? And 5, or is it 4's V1? That wasn't too bad for setup anyway. So I've done Doc, I've done Demolisher, I've done Gunner, yeah. Tried the Gunner. So, but he really does need just... And we're gonna stick to this machine gun, or... Change to the tactical shotgun. What do you have on there? The rifle and the machine gun? The perks are grenade and... extra fire rate. I suppose they should just keep that on. My active kind of keep. That's 30 minutes. That's another 30 minutes. So I wouldn't be able to squeeze another one out for the game because I want to be able to get up early tomorrow and start a game tomorrow. I don't know if it's going to be this or not. As much as I want to play this. So this is like your mastery rank, I suppose, 13. This goes up regardless of what class you pick. Yeah, your XP. While each class goes up on its own individually. That onslaught's pretty cool. The beam though, I'm not able to control the beam properly. I'm not like when it shoots, they're attacking, so it's knocking me off, and then it's blasting over there or something. But it is good. It's what do you call it? It's what do you call that? A Predator lance gun or whatever you want to call it. I know what you call that. Side or shoulder weapon. Oh, he holds it? Huh. No way. Check. They're actually pretty good emotes. Thumbs up. Stick a thumbs up. I'll put weapon check. We'll put our machine gun. Put the point and we'll put no way. There we go. Thumbs up, guys. Weapon check. Our machine gun. Over there. No way. Okay. Do they all put that on? I go to all the emotes? No, they don't all have it. I have to put it on individually. I like the way they automatically load in your current loadout on it. That I do actually like. It saves me a lot of hassle having to attach them or whatever. Toss a device that lodges itself into your target, and unleashes direct electrical shocks in the area, damaging enemies and reducing their movement speed. Allies standing near your turn take 10% less damage. When you stand near your turn, it generates 5% of your HP every second. Deploys a turret directly in front of you, automatically fires at enemies, and can be picked up and redeployed. So again, I want that to... what do you call it? Charge up quicker.
Fire team, we need to divert the Xenos from an ongoing operation. Get aboard Katanga and make some noise. The bugs will come at you in waves, so hold on.
Streamathon. What is it? Is September Streamathon, Stream Marathon? What's these other ones? It's like a stream marathon is when you stay on the stream. A streamathon is what was a streamathon? And then you have September, obviously, if you try to get subs.
In a nearby sector. Our job is to lure the Xenos away from that engineering team. We prepped a defensive position for you. When you're ready to start, hit the control for the air shafts.
Sentry deployed.
What? Where? What the?
Sentry deployed.
That one sneaked right up there. Oh, fuck. Backed into this corner again. And that one was able to get right up here. I figure out where to put this turret.
Clear. Rearm before they come back.
Yeah.
See the equipment cabinet in the corner? You can access that to requisition supplies. You'll get requisition credits after each attack. Choose careful. You gotta make that shit last. Get ready. More on the way.
Fucking spitter again. Fucking right on me. See that spitter? It gets right up. It's some shot.
They pulled back. For now.
Did I lose that turret?
Patching up.
Fucking spitter. Shit. Oh.
You got a few seconds.
Grabbing ammo. Mine's out. Mine's out.
We're splitting up here.
Bypassing death.
Patching up.
Just that fucking spitter. Always the same one.
They pulled back.
Bypassing
For now.
damage.
Sentry deployed. Mine's out.
Fucking spitter, look. Come here. Fucking bastard. Yeah. Why's that thing not dying? Fucking damn spidder's still over there. Oh shit, nearly got me.
Pendejos don't know when to quit.
Bypassing damage.
Rearming. Sentry deployed. Time's out. Time's out. Grabbing ammo. Sentry deployed.
Assistance required. Bypassing damage. Bypassing damage.
Patching up.
Good, but more on the way.
Sentry deployed. Rearming.
It always sits in the outskirts waiting. They sit at the just on the perimeter, pulling bullets. And then they wait for we see a warrior alien or a predator alien or something to come in, deploy in. Right, there it is. We've got a Victorian coming in. spitters will move in. Right, they're compromised. Let's try and move it away. They can't get away. And then move another one in, which is the Victorian. With the spitters. We'll get in our defensive position. Yeah. We'll slow it down.
Bypassing damage.
And then spitters are over there. Because they only move forward when everything else moves forward. This one down goes to the colleagues.
You got a few seconds.
Yeah.
Grabbing ammo.
Is there anything else I can get here? No. Just got that mine. Put it over here.
Ducking the deck.
Is there not a facehugger moved over there? He's sitting at the perimeter again. Lovely. Now it's set off the trap. That was the idea. It wasn't about attacking me, it was about setting the trap off. So then when the Victorian comes in, like that. That was to take the gun turret down. Shit. All that was just a distraction. While the Victorian or the facehuggers tried to get us. There's another one coming in.
Free army.
Assistance required.
Where's the other one? Oh, there.
Shut down. Rebooting.
Rebooting.
Bypassing damage.
Fucking spitters.
Patching up.
You're really pissing them off.
Bypassing damage.
Well, they're pissing me off with them fucking spitters. Fuck's sake. It's fucking ridiculous.
Grabbing ammo. Sentry deployed.
I have nothing left to fucking use. Like, incendiary rounds? That's all I get. I don't fucking buy anything. Fucking acid everywhere. The only thing I'm holding on to is my abilities. But that sentry holds up. That's the only thing they're trying to attack. Now our perimeter's compromised. I'll send the Praetorian in.
Assistance required.
Fucking hell. That was to take the gun turret out.
Sentry deployed. Patching up.
Fuck off.
Assistance required.
That is again.
Bypassing damage.
See the spitters spitting the fucking things coming right over there? Like right there. Concerts down again. Fucking thirsters everywhere. Fucking jump. What the fuck? Fucking nose and weak. Fucking hell. That fucking spitter over there somewhere. Reload. I need to get help. Bad.
Patching up.
Fucking fuck it. I don't care. You can sit over there. Who's that? Beta. Come here, you need to heal up.
I got you.
Oh, you fucking cunt.
Great distraction, fire team. Our engineer's finished. Looks like there's another team heading in. You did your part, but if you want to keep going, it would help.
I don't know what went wrong there.
Nice work out there, Marines. Get your ass back to the dropship.
The shotgun didn't hold up again, that's what it is. I'm gonna blame it on. I think the shotgun didn't hold up. I don't know what else to use. Is there... Which one's more powerful? I need to look. I'll have a look and I'm gonna go. Perks. Technician perks. Increases accuracy and weak point damage of handguns and increases reload speed and accuracy of close quarters. What's this one? Stuns. Ability duration. Recharge. Damage. Modifiers. Is this it? While the ability is active, you deal 10% more damage, stacks up 3 times. %. I'll probably be better. That's what it's missing. A shotgun. Submachine gun. Yeah, it is. What's this one? 159. 170. Yeah, it is a bit weaker. As you can see there, like the weak point damage is 165, that's 170. 159 on damage, that's 107. Because it's automatic. Damage goes down, but fire rate goes up on that. Weak point, that's the one. What is it, this one? Oh, we'll change to this one. Inventory. Attachments. 5% damage resistance and 40% stability while standing still. I like the technician with the gun turret.
If you've got a Wayland
nice.
Yutani weapon in DR, all requisitions come with free cornbread. I got an ass load piled in the back. Nobody eats that shit.
It's nice. The electric thing though, I don't know about that extra. The what do you call it? What do you call that weapon? That thing. Charged coils. That could be changed. It's not bad, but it's not good either. Obviously the sentry's better. Less damage when you stand near the turret, you generate 5% HP. I like that. I like that technician one. That was good. Weapons obviously bring it down a level. The phalanx guy sort of let me down a bit. It's not as strong as it would like to be, and then I need to change this too. Nothing compares to you. I've got lots of halberg. Ah, here's the machine gun. Here's the flamethrower. I haven't done the recon guy, have I? No, I haven't done him yet. Yeah, that was good. I like that. Only took me 7 hours to get into it. 8 hours nearly. Right. That was the Endeavour ship. It will still be cruising around of Earth or whatever planet it's on. And I will be going to bed to try and get up early to start again. So again, I appreciate any follows or anything that's going on, or anybody's been listening or watching. Big shout out to my bot, Dapsnat, that always tunes in. I wouldn't even know what to do even if people did fucking start watching me. I would probably just freak out anyway because I don't care about this shit. I'm only doing it again because and to record the time. I've been sitting here for 8 hours. And in them 8 hours I've had a cup of tea and a couple of biscuits for a break and enjoyed playing Aliens. Check out my other links. I've got a YouTube channel, I've got a Twitch channel, or Twitter channel, Twitter profile, and I don't know when I'll be back on again. Hopefully at some point tomorrow. Probably playing this or DC Universe or Dauntless. Don't know which one yet, or Warframe. Or what's the other one? Inquisitor. Warhammer 40k, Inquisitor. What else is there? I feel like I'm missing something else. Oh, Genesis Alpha 1. Payday. I do Payday as well. Payday 2. But the only problem is you can't play all of them at once. So, again, thanks again. Take care. Game your content. Alright.